And some of that cash, some of that cha-ching. I don't know. I didn't know how to end that video, but hopefully that did it. Have a good one.
Yo, what's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Shells. Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day. If you can't tell by this big smile on my face, man, your boy's having a blessed day too, man. And that's because last night I just won $1,000 from Making It Mag's online music review tournament. Man, when I tell you that this tournament was crazy, man, it was 8 artists, 3 rounds, song for song. And man, everybody brought that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records, so I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Shouts out to DJ Shuttle, Sincere, Ben X, I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vunna J, like, she was a beast. Dior Brown, like, I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted, and Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
What's going on, family? Shit, dog, Mook Ali. You know, we just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It Magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga. Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you try, you know, really invest in your craft, go on tap on Making It Magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for? What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It Magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. It just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that cash. Some of that cha-ching. I don't know. I didn't know how to end that video, but hopefully that did it. Have a good one.
Yo, what's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Shells. Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day. If you can't tell by this big smile on my face, man, your boy's having a blessed day too, man. And that's because last night I just won $1,000 from Making It Mag's online music review tournament. Man, when I tell you that this tournament was crazy, man, it was 8 artists, 3 rounds, song for song. And man, everybody brought that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records, so I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Shouts out to DJ Shuttle, Sincere, Ben X, I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vunna J, like, she was a beast. Dior Brown, like, I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted, and Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
What's going on, family? Shit, dog, Mook Ali. You know, we just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga. Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you try, really invest in your craft, go on tap on Making It magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for? What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It Magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. It just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that cash. Some of that cha-ching. I don't know. I didn't know how to end that video, but hopefully that did it. Have a good one.
Yo, what's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Shells. Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day. If you can't tell by this big smile on my face, man, your boy's having a blessed day too, man. And that's because last night I just won $1,000 from Making It Mag's online music review tournament. Man, when I tell you that this tournament was crazy, man, it was 8 artists, 3 rounds, song for song. And, man, everybody brought that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout-out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout-out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records, so I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Shouts out to DJ Shuttle, Sincere, Ben X, I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vunna J, like, she was a beast. Dior Brown, like, I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted, and Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
What's going on, family? Shit, dog, Mook Ali. We just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga. Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you try, really invest in your craft, go on tap on Making It magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for? What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It Magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. It just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that cash. Some of that cha-ching. I don't know. I didn't know how to end that video, but hopefully that did it. Have a good one.
Yo, what's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Shells. Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day. If you can't tell by this big smile on my face, man, your boy's having a blessed day too, man. And that's because last night I just won $1,000 from Making It Mag's online music review tournament. Man, when I tell you that this tournament was crazy, man, it was 8 artists, 3 rounds, song for song. And man, everybody brought that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records, so I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Shouts out to DJ Shuttle, Sincere, Ben X, I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vunna J, like, she was a beast. Dior Brown, like, I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted, and Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
What's going on, family? Shit, dog, Mook Ali. You know, we just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It Magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga. Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you trying to, really invest in your craft, go on tap on Making It Magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for? What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It Magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. It just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that cash. Some of that cha-ching. I don't know. I didn't know how to end that video, but hopefully that did it. Have a good one.
Yo, what's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Shells. Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day. If you can't tell by this big smile on my face, man, your boy's having a blessed day too, man. And that's because last night I just won $1,000 from Making It Mag's online music review tournament. Man, when I tell you that this tournament was crazy, man, it was 8 artists, 3 rounds, song for song. And man, everybody brought that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records, so I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Shouts out to DJ Shuttle, Sincere, Ben X, I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vunna J, like, she was a beast. Dior Brown, like, I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted, And Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
What's going on, family? Shit, dog, Mook Ali. You know, we just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga. Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you try, really invest in your craft, go on tap on Making It magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for? What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It Magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. Just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that cash. Some of that cha-ching. I don't know. I didn't know how to end that video, but hopefully that did it. Have a good one.
Yo, what's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Shells. Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day. If you can't tell by this big smile on my face, man, your boy's having a blessed day too, man. And that's because last night I just won $1,000 from Making It Mag's online music review tournament. Man, when I tell you that this tournament was crazy, man, it was 8 artists, 3 rounds, song for song. And, man, everybody brought that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout-out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout-out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records, so I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Shouts out to DJ Shuttle, Sincere, Ben X. I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vanna J. Like, she was a beast. Dior Brown. Like, I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted. And Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
What's going on, family? Shit, dog, Mook Ali. You know, we just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga. Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you try, really invest in your craft, go on tap on Making It magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for? What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. Just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that cash. Some of that cha-ching. I don't know. I didn't know how to end that video, but hopefully that did it. Have a good one.
Yo, what's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Shells. Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day. If you can't tell by this big smile on my face, man, your boy's having a blessed day too, man. And that's because last night I just won $1,000 from Making It Mag's online music review tournament. Man, when I tell you that this tournament was crazy, man, it was 8 artists, 3 rounds, song for song. And man, everybody bring that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records, so I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Shouts out to DJ Shuttle, Sincere, Ben X, I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vunna J, like, she was a beast. Dior Brown, like, I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted, and Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
What's going on, family? Shit, dog, Mook Ali. You know, we just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It Magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga. Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you try, you know, really invest in your craft, go on type on Making It Magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for? What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It Magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. It just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that cash. Some of that cha-ching. I don't know. I didn't know how to end that video, but hopefully that did it. Have a good one.
Yo, what's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Shells. Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day. If you can't tell by this big smile on my face, man, your boy's having a blessed day too, man. And that's because last night I just won $1,000 from Making It Mag's online music review tournament. Man, when I tell you that this tournament was crazy, man, it was 8 artists, 3 rounds, song for song. And man, everybody bring that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records, so I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Shouts out to DJ Shuttle, Sincere, Ben X, I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vunna J, like, she was a beast. Dior Brown, like, I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted, and Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
What's going on, family? Shit, dog, Mook Ali. You know, we just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It Magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga.
Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you try, really invest in your craft, go on tap on Making It Magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for?
What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It Magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. It just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that cash. Some of that cha-ching. I don't know. I didn't know how to end that video, but hopefully that did it. Have a good one.
Yo, what's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Shells. Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day. If you can't tell by this big smile on my face, man, your boy's having a blessed day too, man. And that's because last night I just won $1,000 from Making It Mag's online music review tournament. Man, when I tell you that this tournament was crazy, man, it was 8 artists, 3 rounds, song for song. And man, everybody brought that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records, so I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Shouts out to DJ Shuttle, Sincere, Ben X, I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vunna J, like, she was a beast. Dior Brown, like, I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted, and Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
What's going on, family? Shit, dog, Mook Ali. We just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It Magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga. Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you try, really invest in your craft, go on tap on Making It Magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for?
What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It Magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. It just makes it that much more validating and feel very proud. And thank you if you voted for me to make that happen. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. That support means everything. Make sure you submit your music for the next review so you can get a chance for people to review your music and for you to win some of that cash. Some of that cha-ching. I don't know. I didn't know how to end that video, but hopefully that did it. Have a good one.
Yo, what's going on, everybody, man? It's your boy Shells. Man, I hope y'all having a blessed day. If you can't tell by this big smile on my face, man, your boy's having a blessed day too, man. And that's because last night I just won $1,000 from Making It Mag's online music review tournament. Man, when I tell you that this tournament was crazy, man, it was 8 artists, 3 rounds, song for song. And man, everybody brought that heat, boy. I'm telling you, they had me nervous. So I want to give a shout out to all the artists that played and that submitted last night and that got to be on this stage, man. And definitely a huge shout out to Making It Mag, man, because y'all stay continuing to provide platforms for us independent artists, man, like this and and other opportunities as well, man, and just allowing us to get our music out there a little bit more, man. And I just thank y'all again, man, for this $1,000 because it's going straight back into my music, man. So let's go, baby.
I just won $1,000. Like real talk, money in my Cash App from Making It Mag, digital music review. We did a battle, song for song. We had to send 7 records, so I had to go deep in the catalog, man. It was just wow, man. Big shouts out to Making It Mag for really like funding a dream, man, for funding a record. Shouts out to DJ Shuttle, Sincere, Ben X, I don't know where you was at, man. County Boy Solo, Cybot, Tommy 7.60, Vunna J, like, she was a beast. Dior Brown, like, I'm so blessed, and shouts out to everybody who showed love, who voted, and Donna Steyer, you will be getting a hoodie.
What's going on, family? Shit, dog, Mook Ali. You know, we just wrapped up the $1,000 music review, Making It Magazine. Came through, got the win. Shout out everybody that tapped in, show love to a nigga. Shout out every artist that came through, did they shit, man. Y'all niggas hot, and we definitely gonna lock in. If you a rapper out there, sing out there, whatever you do, blog or whoever, and you trying, you know, really invest in your craft, go on tap on Making It Magazine right now and get you a subscription and stop bluffing, nigga. What you waiting for?
What up? My name is Duka, and I just won Making It Magazine's $1,000 music review tournament. Feels amazing. So proud that my music came out on top of everything, especially with the stiff competition. Some of the big.
Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2 was good. All right, so Instagram just rolled out their the native live feature today. So I got to check. All right, we're looking good. Sounding good. And actually, it looks clearer than normal. It looks so vibrant. Okay, we can work with this. Yo, if you're watching over on Instagram, comment hashtag review to get a link to submit your music. We are watching on YouTube. That's primarily our main place where we're streaming at. So if you want to join us over on YouTube in the chat network, connect with some other people. Let's see. I have got to send out a few reminder messages. While I'm doing that, let's see. That seems so weird. Let me see what that is. Configure. Okay. It made me feel like something else might be messing around. All right. Let me test this real quick. There we go. All right, let's see. I need some quick. Let me get some music going. So we got the Media Matters soundstage. What I want to do real quick, I guess I could play. Let me play this for y'all real quick. Ah man, that feels terrible. I think all of those got renamed. Jeez. All right, let me let this video play.
We do big ass parties with limited performances. Between the Twerk Fest annual $1,000 twerk competition and the Big Energy soundstage, you better be in the.
Yo, make sure you sharing the live.
Perform on a real event with real connects and a real crowd. Lock in.
The Making a Compound is not affiliated with South by Southwest LLC. You do not need a $1,000 badge to get in. Perform during South by Southwest.
Every year, Making It Magazine travels to Austin, Texas to throw some of the biggest and most talked about events on 6th Street. The 2023 Making It Compound brought out more than 3,000 guests, including over 200 club and radio DJs, managers, media outlets, industry executives, diamond certified producers, songwriters, artists, booking agents, promoters, and most importantly, fans. One venue, 5 events, 4 stages, 42 performers. We bring the industry out all day. Connect with tastemakers over shrimp and grits or chicken and waffles at the VIP Media Brunch. Grab photo ops and get free interviews at the Media Matters soundstage. Network with record breakers during our annual Meet the DJs event. But when the sun goes down, we go up. We do big ass parties with limited performances. Between the Twerk Fest annual $1,000 twerk competition and the Big Energy soundstage, you better be in the building early. If you're looking to perform on a real event with real connects and a real crowd, lock in.
The Making a Compound is not affiliated with LLC. You do not need a $1,000 badge to get in. Perform during South by Southwest.
Every year,
I just realized something I did wrong.
Austin, Texas to throw some of the biggest and most talked about events on 6th Street. The 2023 Making It Compound brought out more than 3,000 guests, including over 200 club and radio DJs, managers, media outlets, industry executives, diamond certified producers, songwriters, artists, booking agents, promoters, and most importantly, fans. One venue, 5 events, 4 stages, 42 performers. We bring the industry out all day. Connect with tastemakers over shrimp and grits or chicken and waffles at the VIP Media Brunch. Grab photo ops and get free interviews at the Media Matters soundstage. Network with record breakers during our annual Meet the DJs event. But when the sun goes down, we go up. We do big ass parties with limited performances. Between the Twerk Fest annual $1,000 twerk competition and the Big Energy soundstage, you better be in the building early. If you're looking to perform on a real event with real connects and a real crowd, lock in.
The Making a Compound is not affiliated with South by Southwest LLC. You do not need a $1,000 badge to get in. Perform during South by Southwest.
Every year, Making It Magazine travels to Austin, Texas to throw some of the biggest and most talked about events on 6th Street. The 2023 Making It Compound brought out more than 3,000 guests, including...
All right, so let me give y'all the rundown. Media Matter Soundstage taking place, Austin, Texas. This is our 10-year anniversary. We've been doing events during South by Southwest for 10 years. 10 years we've been doing this Media Matter Soundstage. To celebrate our 10-year anniversary, I decided that I was going to book 10 artists to perform for free on this stage with paid travel and $5,000 marketing campaign. We opened submissions back in end of September, early October, and just letting people submit their music. This is one of the few opportunities that we post on our site that is exclusively for our subscribers and our supporters. So you can create a free account on our site. And creating a free account on our site gives you access to post updates every month. You get a guaranteed post on our site. Those updates get you considered for newsletter placements, playlist placements, magazine placements, interviews, reposts to our social media, all of those good things. But in addition to that, we also host opportunities like we do this music review, we do our $1,000 tournament, we do the cook up, paid feature opportunities, all kind of different opportunities that we'll post on our site, and they're open to everyone on the site. The majority of them will have like a small submission fee. Like the submission fee for the music review is $2, $50 for a VIP slot. But then beyond the open opportunities, we do a few exclusive opportunities that are just for our supporters, just for the people who keep the platform running, make it so that we're able to give back and provide real feedback, provide real looks and exposure, and continue to spotlight talent based on talent, and not always just about who has the most money to pay for something. And so that's what the subscription is about, is us being able to support the people who support the platform. And so part of that is these exclusive opportunities that we do, like the Media Matter Soundstage. We're doing 10 artists, like I said, performing on this stage, paid travel, $5,000 marketing campaign. Last year for the Making It Compound, we had over 3,000 guests attend. 3,000 guests, over 200 DJs, media outlets, industry professional. We had multiple diamond and platinum certified producers, songwriters, artists, major label reps. Yeah, like, just is a great opportunity. Every year, a lot of connections are made. That's what we do the event for. And we, like I said, we opened the submissions earlier this year, like I said, end of September, early October, and we started selecting like an artist each week. I want to say it was about November. So we've been selecting an artist each week, and right now we have selected 6 artists have already been selected. Was 7. I think it'll be 7. We'll be announcing our 7th act hopefully tomorrow. But yeah, we have 3 more slots on the stage. 3 slots are left. If you have good music and you serious about the opportunity to go down to Austin during South by Southwest and get on one of the best events on 6th Street, opportunity to perform in front of hundreds of media, DJs, industry professional, and actual fans and creatives, you definitely want to hit the site up and make sure you get your music submitted. While we're getting everything together, I wanted to play some music. We put together a playlist, the Making It, the 2024 Media Matter Soundstage playlist, and just gonna play like the first 6 artists that got selected. The first act that got selected was my man Chico Fue. Name of this song is Couple Racks. He missed the window for him to accept the booking for after his announcement, but still added him to the playlist and making sure he's getting some promo on it because he was the first act selected. But this is Chico Fue with Couple Racks. I'm a let me see. Oh man, I just remembered that this thing is typing backwards. That is so crazy. If you got music, submit it ASAP. We about to start reviewing music shortly.
I'm still hitting lick, but I ain't going back. I'm Big Chico, you ain't know that. Tell Walgreens, bring the no-dos back. Out the photo, that's a paparazzi. Blowing big side, brushing big haters off me. This yo bitch, better get off me. You know she fucking with cheap, cause I'm blowing money. Couple racks on my neck. Gave little mom couple racks, gave her a check. Came out with a couple racks, flew on the jet. Picked out couple flat, flew back to the night. Drop a couple racks on your head. Ain't worried about that nigga who gon' take. Nigga, fuck your side, nigga who gon' step. Ain't worried about you or nobody else. Tried a couple racks on my neck. Gave little mom couple racks, gave her a check. Came out with a couple racks, flew on the jet. Picked out couple flat, flew back to the night. Drop a couple racks on your head. Ain't worried about that nigga who gon' take. Nigga, fuck your side, nigga who gon' step. Ain't worried about you or nobody else. Drop a couple racks, couple racks, couple racks, couple racks, couple racks here, yeah, cover that. Hey, a couple racks, couple pack, couple pack, flip. Then I double that.
This Chico Fuey.
Never lack, never lack, never slack, never slack. Finna get me and I don't get you back. Pussy nigga, never that, fuck what, never that. Bro,
First act selected for the Media Matter Soundstage 2024.
big tipper, big flipper, and a real hitter, and a real nigga. I touch something, I bust something. Might drop a little bad just to fuck something. Little nigga hit my phone and let him hold something. Nigga got a little money, I don't want nothing. But some respect, getting Z-check. Got a small
If you got any questions about the soundstage or the compound, drop them in the comments. I'm going to try to get to them while we getting everything started.
I do all my dirt so low. I ain't never been a bitch or a bitch, but I hit a nigga bitch or a bitch. Couple racks on my neck. Gave little mama couple racks, gave her a check. Came out with a couple racks, flew on the jet. Picked out couple flat, flew back to the night. Drop a couple racks on your head. Ain't worried about that nigga who gon' take. Nigga, fuck your side, nigga who gon' step. Ain't worried about you or nobody else. Tried a couple racks on my neck. Gave little mama couple racks, gave her a check. Came out with a couple racks, flew on the jet. Picked out couple flat, flew back to the night. Drop a couple racks on your head. Ain't worried about that nigga who gon' take. Nigga, fuck your side, nigga who gon' step. Ain't worried about you or nobody else.
That's Chico Fuey, couple racks. Slutty Boy Boozilla the Fool said, I want to perform. Ain't got time for all that sign up shit. Just book me. I'm in, family. Cool. $2,500. Send it over Zelle. Send your music. Long as your music good, you can perform. We'll, not on the Media Matter Soundstage. We got like 4 other events. $2,500. Send over your music to be approved. Zelle the money. We get you on the stage. You ain't gotta have to worry about filling out no forms or nothing. We'll get you taken care of. All right. Let's see. Who else? Who we got? Our second act book for the Media Matter Soundstage. We got the homie Jaquan Grand representing, I think, Portsmouth, Virginia. Chico from Miami. So we was down Broward County, Dade County, one of them counties, and then we went up I-95. Now we in Virginia. I don't know how far inland Portsmouth is, but that's where we go next. We got Jaquan Grand. This is off the Grant 2 project. Name of this record is Gone Stay. Jaquan Grand, second act selected for our 2024 Media Matter Soundstage. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
Shit, different day, money talk. Watch what I say. I'm in the boss.
Submission still open.
Watching the grade, then I went crazy and created a way, my nigga. I did. Yeah, that's the way it's gonna stay.
Victor Camelou, what's good?
Different day, money talk. Watch what I say. I'm in the boss since I was made. Got what I saw from watching the grade, then I went crazy and created a way, my nigga. I did. Yeah, that's the way it's gonna stay. Just give me knowledge, I don't need followers. I need some people who ready to lead. Fear in the city, but parents are really way busy at work when the kids in the streets. Trying to be great, how the fuck can I one day build a system that's targeting me? Targeting us, my sisters, my brothers, my cousins, and they don't care if they police. We in the lead, they want a medal to be a new side of side around me. Keep it 100 degrees, no heaven or earth, is hell in the streets. We kill each other for motives so stupid, a woman, some money, or something with greed. We buy some Jordans or we buy some jewelry, forget at the house that the kids didn't eat. We got the power, my Tyson the chains, beat all the odds and changing the game. We know the problem, don't need to complain. The pain and the hurt.
Let me know if you fucking with it in the comments.
We can become the greatest and stand. This is consider your land. This is consider my land. Muhammad, get out of the jail. Different day,
since I was made. Got what I saw from watching the grade. Then I went crazy and created a wave, my nigga, I did. Yeah, that's the way it's gon' stay. Same shit, different day, money talk. Watch what I say. I've been a boss since I was made. Got what I saw from watching the grade. Then I went crazy and created a wave, my nigga, I did. Yeah, that's the way it's gon' stay.
All right. So we got Jaquan Grand, second act selected to perform on the 10th annual Media Matters Soundstage. He will be receiving paid travel, $5,000 marketing campaign, 2 to 3 song set. One of the biggest events that goes on 6th Street every year. The Making It Compound, over 3,000 guests this year came through. Over 200 DJs, media outlets, people doing free interviews, networking, connecting, a whole bunch. You know, it's a magnanimous occasion. He will be performing 2024. So we hop back on 95, and we got to hit a Huey. We forgot to pick someone up while we was in Florida. We got Wes Lee, the Wordsmith, the third act booked to perform on the 2024 Media Matters Soundstage. Let me know what y'all think. This is Wes Lee, the Wordsmith. The name of this record is Metamorphosis.
Something poetic from the Wordsmith himself. This that poetry for sure, yeah. This that poetry for sure, yeah. This that poetry for sure. I like your silhouette. I drew it by myself inside my mind. I rest before I open eyes. To my surprise, you submerge whenever sunrise. Sometimes I surmise if life been optimized. Witness optical illusions through my open eyes. The black line on top, like when sentences open with eyes. Closed eyes see vision with an open mind. I don't mind, you mad cause you probably couldn't open mine. So refined, diamond in the rough type. City on my back and the family keep me upright. City on my back. Yeah, my city on my back and yeah, I like the way you shine through your darkness. This your metamorphosis, that's why you go the hardest. Iron sharpens iron, where you know your mind is sharpest. You know your mind is sharpest. You know your mind is sharpest. Yeah, I like the way you shine through your darkness. This your metamorphosis, that's why you go the hardest. Iron sharpens iron, where you know your mind is sharpest. You know your mind is sharpest. You know your mind is sharpest. Living large like my name was El DeBarge. Fuel my car with gas that come from a star. Made some nitrous out of supernova. God body, my nightlight is a supernova. When stars go night-night, that's a supernova. Moonwalking in some golden loafers. Sipping on some spring water, I'll grew the sodas. But you could pass the bubbly though. Nah, like for real, you could pass the bubbly though. Man, if you don't pass me that bubbly.
Yo, that was Wes Lee, the Wordsmith, the third act booked to perform on the 2024 Media Matters Soundstage. The deadline for our next act is this Sunday. If you want to submit, you submit on the website, makingitmag.com. Let's see. Yeah, Wes Lee, the Wordsmith, out of Florida. Let's see. Yo, it's all kind of vibes. It's all kind of different vibes. Like, that's the whole thing with our platform. It's set up to be about the talent. So we try to eliminate. It ain't about who got the biggest bag. It's about, like, yo, do you do good music? And are you serious? That's it. You do good music? You serious? You got opportunities. Opportunities for major media coverage, for performances, for shows, for all of that stuff. Don Adrian was good. Yeah. Like, that's what, like when you come to our events, it's going to be all kinds of music. Like, we'll have trap shit, conscious shit, R&B, EDM, gospel, Afro beats. Like, it'll be all over the place. But what you will notice is just the consistency and the quality. So it's like the whole thing with our show, while it might be a variety of different like vibes, the consistency of the talent doesn't make it jarring. And the fact that like when we put our shows together, like during South by, like we don't try to pack 40 people onto a stage, onto one, try to have 40 people perform in 3 hours. Like, we let it breathe, we let people run through a set, and then we let the DJ spin. So it gives the DJ time to transition the vibe to bring in the next person. And so the DJ takes the crowd in a direction that fits who the next artist is, and the artists get up there and they do what they do. So it's just a definitely a completely different type of vibe with what we do with the Media Matters soundstage. We have reggae artists, like all that shit. Like the only thing that matters, I ain't gonna say the only thing that matters. Let me ball that up, throw that out. That ain't the only thing that matters. But the most important thing is the music. The most important thing is the music. So let's see. Let's see, who is the fourth act? The fourth act booked to perform on the 2024 Media Matters soundstage. The fourth act booked. So now, we back down in Florida. We just gonna hop on Google and book a flight because I have no idea. I have no idea how to get to Des Moines, Iowa from Florida. The fourth act booked to perform on our 2024 Media Matters soundstage, hailing from Des Moines, Iowa, my man Classic. The name of this record is Meant For Me. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. This is Classic, representing for Des Moines, Iowa. The fourth act selected to perform on the 2024 Media Matters soundstage. Let's go.
If a master is 10,000 hours, then with rapping I've mastered mastery. I'm not famous, so I'm the best, but with an asterisk. There's not many, there's more passionate. My pen and heart are one. Exercising my gift is cardiovascular. I started out when the goal was out rapping you. Now show some actual skill, they almost laugh at you, but it's who I am, it's what I have to do. I'm not suited for trap music. When I do it, it's not fashionable. Styles unique yet mannequin fresh. So fly, I fathered the Skywalker, so I'm Anakin-ish. Multi-syllable God, rap Britannica's text. Y'all ain't understanding the flex, but y'all see it. This oddball's got every odd beat. The ones y'all say better say I'm one of them, so we all even. Sick with the bars even, cause fevers. I work my pen, I should touch more chips than card readers. Either I'm wrong about my gift or it's not meant for me. But I keep trying, just in case it's still meant to be. In case God needs a reminder, I want everything. I want everything that's meant for me. Either I'm wrong about my gift or it's not meant for me. But I keep trying, just in case it's still meant to be. In case God needs a reminder, I want everything. Yeah.
Yo, that's Classic. Our fourth act booked to perform on the 2024 Media Matters soundstage. 2 to 3 song set. Paid travel. $5,000 marketing campaign. Classic. Classic came out to this year's event. He'll tell you that shit was lit. And Wesley the Wordsmith came out to this year's event. I think both inquired about performing. And I told both of them, hell no. Like, cause here's the thing for our events, like we don't put people on at the last minute. We don't add people on. Everybody who gets on our stage for the Media Matter Sound Stage earns their way on today's stage. We put a significant amount of effort, time, money, resources into creating this platform so that they can shine the brightest. That's what the Media Matter Sound Stage, the only way you can get on that stage is to earn your way on that stage. Even with our other stages where you can pay and get on the stage, you're not paying to get on the stage. Like, you're paying for a marketing campaign, and your music has to be approved for you to even pay for that marketing campaign. Because when we work with an artist, if they're not on the sound stage, on the other stages, like we do a whole, like we playlist ads, we still do like email blasts, posts, all kind of stuff leading up to it to make sure that people are more familiar with the music. And then there's a whole promo campaign that goes on after the event. So we don't just put people on our stages who ain't ready to be on our stages, because it's a lot of light and attention and a lot of eyeballs that end up on the people who end up on our stages. So with that being said, everybody that you're hearing, everybody that I'm playing right now, I'm just playing through the first 6 people who were selected. Because it's like just doing a little extra shit, just getting a little shine a little light on these people, and let y'all see the quality of the artists and the talent that we bring out. Make sure that you following the people. That's the reason why I'm posting their contact information up, so that y'all can network and connect with them. But let's see, we go to our 5th act booked to perform on the 2024 Media Matter Sound Stage. We got Baltimore's Mook Ali.
Hey, yo, Donovan, heat that up.
Yeah. We just been blowing through money, I'm still in the hood, but I swear you would think that I'm rich. Niggas be frontin', lil' bro, ain't on nothing, you bluffing, I'm starting to think you a bitch. I go Nintendo, if niggas won't play games with me, then I'm popping back out with a switch. And I bet I die in this bitch before I ever go broke, be a lame or a hoe or a snitch. I bet I die before I ever go broke, I bet I die before I ever be sweet. I'd rather die than to live like a bitch, and if I gotta die, it's gonna be on my feet. Yeah, I bet I die before I ever leave out of my house without clutching this motherfucking heat. Cause I probably died, that bitch ain't with me, and I bet he died, that nigga want beef. I'd rather die before I let these niggas play on my top, before I let these niggas go pookie low on me. I'd rather go out this bitch like I'm WAP. Fuck all that talking, just give me the drop. I'd rather die than to hang with you fuck niggas. You know the saying, you are who you with. One of my old homies recently died, but that boy was a snake, so bitch, that what you get. Bitch, I'm the shit. I just been thugging since I was a jit. Grew up on blocks trying to make me a flip. Now I'm locked in the stew trying to cook up a hit. I done gave past the niggas I should've got rid of, and still niggas act like a bitch. I done came in this world at the bottom, but before I die, I be motherfucking rich. We just been blowing through money, I'm still in the hood, but I swear you would think that I'm rich. Niggas be frontin', lil' bro, ain't on nothing, you bluffing, I'm starting to think you a bitch. I go Nintendo, if niggas won't play games with me, then I'm popping back out with a switch. And I bet I die in this bitch before I ever go broke, be a lame or a hoe or a snitch. I bet I die before I ever go broke, I bet I die before I ever be sweet. I'd rather die than to live like a bitch, and if I gotta die, it's gonna be on my feet. Yeah, I bet I die before I ever leave out of my house without clutching this motherfucking heat. Cause I probably died, that bitch ain't with me, and I bet he died if that nigga want beef. I bet a nigga gon' die in this bitch before I hide in this bitch, I don't do hide and seek. Nigga come looking for me, they be looking for him, bet his body end up by the creek. It ain't no Pooh Shiesty, ain't rocking no mask, they gon' know that I did it, I ain't gotta sneak. And if I from the pack, I'ma come and collect, better have what you owe by the end of the week. Bitch, I'm big worm in your hood, nigga. You can't return to your hood, nigga. Feel like a musher, I pull up with heat, I bet I let it burn in your hood, nigga. You can't survive in my hood, nigga. We dumping fire in my hood, nigga. Stick to the rap, bitch, you know where I'm at. You gon' fall around and die in my hood, nigga. We just been blowing through money, I'm still in the hood, but I swear you would think that I'm rich. Niggas be frontin', lil' bro, ain't on nothing, you bluffing, I'm starting to think you a bitch. I go Nintendo, if niggas won't play games with me, then I'm popping back out with a switch. And I bet I die in this bitch before I ever go broke, be a lame or a hoe or a snitch. I bet I die before I ever go broke, I bet I die before it ever be sweet. I'd rather die than to live like a bitch, and if I gotta die, it's gonna be on my feet. Yeah, I bet I die before I ever leave out of my house without clutching this motherfucking heat. Cause I probably died, that bitch ain't with me, and I bet he died, that nigga want beef, man.
So, Mook Ali, real quick, let's run down this nigga's resume real quick. So, on some very random shit. On some very, 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 very random shit. He came across the platform and he submitted for this very music review. And you know you got the option where you standard submission is $2. I think at the time it was $1. And then the VIP submission was $100. And somehow he accidentally did a VIP submission instead of the standard submission. I don't know how you accidentally do that, but that's what he accidentally did. And so, because he did a VIP submissions are guaranteed to get played on the show. Standard submissions go on the list and they're randomly pulled from, and we pulled 10 of them to play during the show. And so, since he did a VIP submission, it got played. It got played earlier in the show. We ended up playing it, and the name of the record was Only Option. And that shit was hard. And so, he ended up making it into the top 3. And ended up getting selected to go into the tournament. And ended up winning the tournament. Ended up getting a subscription on the site. Ended up getting the record added to the playlist. Ended up getting booked to open for Big Boogie, Birmingham, Alabama. Paid flight and hotel. Ended up becoming a member. Ended up on the cover of the latest issue of the magazine. Ended up getting booked to perform during South by Southwest. Ended up starting to get more paid features, paid shows. He did his first solo show a couple months back. Got booked for a solo show for him. Sold out show. Like all this shit. And just to think what would have happened and how that shit would have played out differently. And just like all of that because he accidentally did a VIP submission instead of the standard submission. The standard submission, maybe you don't get played. Maybe you don't come back. There's been so many people who came in here, did a standard submission, didn't get pulled that night, never came back. Been so many people who got played but didn't make it in the top 3, never submitted a song again. Like all this, like, and it's like I was talking to an artist that I heard like Sunday for the first time. I was like, yo, you fucking dope. And it was like, and then I was talking to him about consistency. And I was like, I go and look him up like on the site, see if they filled out their profile, see that this artist had 2 accounts on the site. The artist just signed up like last week and submitted for, I think it was the soundstage and like, but they had a account on the site from 7 years ago. And it's like a recurring thing. Like y'all all do the same shit. All of y'all. Like I'm very like generalizing. Come to the site, you might see an ad, something, ooh, big thing. Create an account. The second you see that you got to pay for something, nah, fuck that shit. The second, homie who was just in here, I want you to think about the nerve of this nigga. Hold on, let me read this. Let me find that comment. I got to read this comment so that you can hear the nerve of this nigga in this comment if you wasn't in here. I want to perform. Ain't got time for all that sign up ish. Just book me. I'm in, family. We got one of the biggest events that go on 6th Street every year. Over 3,000 guests this year. 200 plus DJs, media, executives, labels, diamond producers, platinum artists, songwriters, all of that. Now, Not only is this just a great opportunity, you would easily pay anywhere from $2,000 to $5,000 for a performance on this stage. The way that we do our shit, easily, just for the performance and the people that are in the room and the whole setup and the interviews and all that shit, easily $2,000 to $5,000, right? We're picking 10 people to put on this stage for free. 10 people to put on the stage for free. On top of that, paid travel. On top of that, $5,000 worth of marketing. I ain't got time for all that filling out forms and shit. Yo, that's I don't even know what to say to that shit. Like, I ain't got time for all that filling out forms and shit. What the fuck? You ain't got time to perform. So just putting all this shit into context. Putting all that into context. Just the performance opportunity alone, $2,000 to $5,000. The paid travel, the $5,000 worth of marketing, like all of the shit that come with that shit. That's the shit. We've had like 3,000 people, over 3,000 at this point, inquiring in our inbox. We've had, I want to say it's like, we maybe 1,800 people go to fill out the form for information. We've had, out of all these people, let me give you these numbers. I'm going to give you these numbers in a second. After I give you our number six act booked to perform on the Media Matter soundstage. We in Baltimore. It's dangerous. Especially you hear how Mook Ali rap about Baltimore. We got to get the fuck up out of here. I don't know what highway we going to get on, but we about to cut across to the Midwest to Fort Wayne, Indiana. Holler at my guy, it's Shells. The 6th act booked to perform on the Media Matter Soundstage 2024. This is Untamed by Shells. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. The cutoff for VIP submissions is when they're finished. It's a limited number of VIP submissions.
In my league, every time we touch and get the fucking energy, I'm focused on your chi. See, I'm battling baggage, I gotta leave, and I'm addicted to pussy. See, I admit, but something different about you that got me hit. But girl, you got me just stuck on your silhouette. Yeah, and you the core of your walls and thick thighs with intellect. Yeah, so I ain't dodging it all while the falls I keep it wet. Yeah. This not what you observed. First I kept it quiet, now you eating up my words. Now I'm just giving you loving in different versions, and it's on purpose. And I love when you twist and then get the squirt. And if you can't take it all, don't get discouraged. And all that cream in your body, I like the surface. And I be deep in your walls like I'm a surgeon in it. Madman with it. Pussy She so bomb, I might Captain kill it. Love so wild, I might act crazy. And that how you screaming so loud at the hotel, hear it. Yeah, I'm addicted, I'm untamed with love. Oh, which is alright. Yeah, I'm addicted, I'm untamed with love. Oh, which is alright.
So that there, it's Shells. Oh shit! Did I even tag him? Let me tag him real quick. I think I tagged him. I might not have tagged him. I might have just been vibing out. Yeah, it looked like I was just vibing out, enjoying myself, listening to the music. Didn't even tag him. So this oh, there we go. Oh, that seemed weird. Alright. The 6th act booked. Media Matter Soundstage. It's Shells. Make sure y'all give them a follow. ITZ SHLZ. So, last week was submissions for our 7th act. Last week was submissions for our 7th act. And on Sundays, what I do, we did this year because in past years, we booked 10 to 15 artists every year to perform for free. And in past years, you submit one time, and that one song would stay in there throughout the end of the entire thing. And you couldn't submit a new song or new performance footage or anything. And so, like, just under the advisement, taking into consideration some of the feedback that we got from the artists and the subscribers, we changed that. We switched it up where we just doing rounds. So it started with 2 weeks. We was doing 2 weeks. I want to say September, October, we did 2 weeks of submissions and then pick someone. And then in November, we upped it to each week. So the last week we had a total of probably, I think it was only 4 people had submitted last week. And then sent out just a reminder email, and we got like 10 additional submissions. And so I took, like I said, on Sunday, sat down and played through the music, gave feedback, letting people know what it is that we looking for, like what's the order of importance, the music, the performance footage, your profile, and just give notes to the artist so that they know where they have room to improve. It was a lot of really dope ass, last minute ass motherfuckers submitted. Like I said, it was the one artist that was like really got something. It needs some polish. It was like a few of them. It was like three that like got something, but it needs some polish. It was like 2 that like they all the way together, but their presentation needs to be modified. So I say all that to say, while we here, hold on. What is this? Oh, I say all of that to say, congratulations to Amani out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, the 7th act selected to perform on our 2024 Media Matter soundstage. This is Amani Alchemy. Yeah, you!
Yeah. I feel it digging deep inside of me. Something went between the first time and the last, you see. Thought we talked it all out, we were living happily. No longer planning for the future, oh baby, why? Woo, why? Can I be a bit of me? You're trying to get to me, you really trying to get to me. I'm trying to fight it mentally, your pride is trying to win, you see. I guide you through the madness, growing deep within. I breathe life into your mind and then you leave again. Private moments treated like they didn't matter, thinking that'll make it better, but you couldn't make it better. I will not waste more time, I will not give up on myself. I'm helping me this time, go on and leave, I wish you well. I am no longer your responsibility. I'll sit here in peace, in my masculinity. Looked over by others, spoiled by your mothers, no accountability. Ready for a battle, lower you go lower when you see the flag is waving, please, why? Woo. Why you keep attacking me? You turn your back on me, you really turn your back on me. I lost the other half of me, but somehow did it happily. Emptied out the money, took all of the groceries, told me you would call police. You really abandoned me. Tell me what I'm supposed to think, tell me what I'm supposed to think. Changing every time you blink. Wish I knew what's happening, I wish I knew what's happening. You keep calling me masculine, but really you just have to be. That you should be, now you need me. Wanna keep me, it's getting old, just release me. Disbelieve me, like the main thing, now escape me. Apologies escaping me. You gon' be the only lonely. Yeah, you gon' be the only lonely. Legalities and time to grieve, a whole new level. Gratefully, get out my way respectfully. I will not waste more time, I will not give up on myself. I'm helping me this time, go on and leave, I wish you well. I am no longer your responsibility. I'll sit here in peace, in my masculinity.
Congratulations to Amani Sings. Congratulations. Make sure y'all follow her on the gram. Shower her with some love, with some hearts, with some hand clap emojis, all that good shit. The 7th act booked to perform on our 2024 Media Matter soundstage. This is the official announcement. You will get an email from Kim Amani. Look out for that email. Get your acceptance video posted as soon as humanly possible to lock in your slot. All right. Let's see. Who we got next? All right. So, that ends that. I just wanted to give a run through of the first 7 acts booked to perform on the 2024 Media Matter Soundstage. We got 3 slots left. 3 slots left. Deadline for slot number 8 is this Sunday. You have until Sunday to submit. Submissions restart every Monday. So if you weren't selected this past week, you have an opportunity to still submit for the next one. So far, and it's like we have received. Here's the crazy thing. Homie was like, he didn't want to fill out a form. Heads up. 1 out of 10 acts have been booked. 1 out of 10 acts have been booked. We've booked 7 artists so far. We've had 70 artists submit. 72. 72 artists have submitted. 7 artists have been selected. Performance 2 to 3 song set on one of the biggest events on 6th Street during South by Southwest. Paid travel. $5,000 marketing campaign. An amazing look. 1 out of 10 artists have been booked thus far. And I'm telling you this is every year. Every year we'll open it up for months in advance. Like last year I think the first artist that got selected out of, it was only 11 acts. One year the first person that got selected was like they were the first artist got selected. That first round that we did, it was six submissions. But here's the thing, we never have whack people on our stage. Like, so them forms that people fill out, having a subscription, the submission, all that shit weeds out so much bullshit. We don't need a whole bunch of submissions to get to the good people. You heard the lineup that I just played. Talent gonna filter itself out. Talent always gonna filter itself out. Talent believe in itself. Talent is gonna fill out the form because they like, yo, I'm gonna be on this stage. Talent gonna go do their profile. Talent gonna submit the record. Talent's gonna post the post. Talent's gonna do whatever the fuck talent needs to do to get heard. So salute to all of the artists that have been booked so far for the 2024 Media Matter Soundstage. Shout out to Chico Fue. Shout out to Jaquan Grand. Shout out to Wesley the Wordsmith. Shout out to Classic. Shout out to Mook Ali. Shout out to It Shells. And last but not least, shout out to Amani Sings out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Make sure y'all follow her. Tap in. All right. It's time to get into this music review. Talk about this $1,000 tournament. I know many of you are more visual people, so I got to do this stuff. All right. A chance to win $1,000 cash. Here's how it works. We do a tournament. The tournament is like the NCAA meets Versus. It's a single elimination tournament. We get 16 artists to compete. The way that the tournament works is in the first round, artists pair off. They get to play 2 minutes of one song apiece. The winner advances to the next round. In the next round, artists pair off again. This time they get to play 90 seconds of 3 different songs. The winner advances to the semifinals. In the semifinals, this is like sudden death. Each artist gets to play 1 full record against each other. The winner advances to the final round. The last 2 artists pair off. They get to play 3 full records against each other. The crowd and the judges determines the winner of each round. In the final round, after deliberation from our judges and hearing feedback from them and the votes of the crowd, we crown a champion. That champion receives $1,000 cash. And 90-day marketing campaign courtesy of Making It Magazine. How do we find the artists for this tournament? This music review. Simple as that. All right. Now, part of what we do with the winner is every show we start off playing a few records from the winner so that everyone gets familiar with them, so that you can tap in with them, get familiar with their brand in case you want to do any collaborations, you need a feature, anything like that. The winner of our last tournament was an artist by the name of Duka. He goes by Duka's Day Off on the gram. I'm going to play 3 records from him. I'll play 3 records at the beginning of each show from him. Last year, he had a busy year. He released, I want to say, a total of 22 records. Or maybe I'm just thinking of the year. He had a campaign called FOMO Fridays. He was releasing a song every other week. I'm going to play... What record am I going to play from Duka? We're going to play Double Text. This is Double Text by Duka. You can follow him on the gram, Duka's Day Off, the reigning champion for our $1,000 tournament. And this is just also to familiarize yourselves with the level of artists that you're going to have to contend with. You feel me? Ain't no slouches in here. This is the level of talent that you're going to have to contend with. So you got to come with your A game. This is Duka, Double Text. Jaquan, what's good?
I got Hulu and some good food. You could come here, we could chill here. Cause I like you, you a good vibe. But you seen birds fly, when no pigs there. Never had no nigga tell you just how he felt. Fuck a seatbelt, he gon' drive. Oh, but I'm not that nigga to water it down. I'm trying to drown when I fall, babe. I'd rather die than dilute. Cause how you gonna know if I try to play it cool? I'ma double text if I feel like it. I'ma be a fool if it feels
He
right.
came in and took that money, dropping these records.
Like if you feel something, why not tell them that you feel something? Cause they don't think you feel nothing. And if they think you feel nothing, well, shit. Okay. Used to be that nigga on my nonsense. Had to switch it, shit was weighing heavy on my conscience. Everything I wanted wasn't matching with my process. Now I'm finished acting like a villain to my feelings. And that feeling got me obsessed. Now I got options, I'm taking stock tips. I'm busy investing in me, I make deposits. All of my contacts used to stay in my phone. Now it's eye contact, yeah, I'm breaking fourth walls. I'd rather die than dilute. Cause how you gonna know if I try to play it cool? I'ma double text if I feel like. I'ma be a fool if it feels right. Cause only fools fall in love, that's a fact, my darling. I want you to know that I'ma touch my darling. Pull up to where you stay. I'm gonna give my heart away.
Yo, that is Duka, representing ATL. Yo, Duka has never performed on the soundstage. And he's been a member, he's been like, oh, shit. I want to say like 2017, 2018. That's a very ironic thing. It's like, even within the membership and the subscription, it'd be like people... And that's one of the things, the interesting things, and why we separated the subscription from the membership, is like some people like get in there and try out everything. Like, yo, let me submit for this. Let me see what's going with this. Let me see what's good with that. And then it's like some people, like every year we get people who sign up for a subscription just to submit to perform during South by Southwest. just for that. And don't use wouldn't use the membership or the subscription the whole rest of the year. Meanwhile, they would have got booked on other shows, open it up for major acts. They would have gotten radio campaigns. They would have gotten all kind of other shit if they actually use the platform instead of just like, that's kind of the thing, like where like the whole thing with Mook, perfect example. Like, you don't know what something has in store for you. Like, he could have just as easily been like, yo, like, I will give a stark contrast to Mook. I'm about to get real disrespectful. It was a nigga who submitted last year. He paid for a video review on the review. He paid for some stuff, some submissions. He paid. He submitted. He got the membership. He did a few different things. He spent and submitted for all these things. And we end up, and I just liked his fucking video. Like, I end up like, I may have played his music video like 4 times on the review just for GP. I was just using him as the example music video for like over a month. It's like, just because I was like, yo, this is a really dope video. I love the record, like all this thing. And he was selected to be to perform on the soundstage. He was supposed to be announced like a week out because we were like backed up on announcing. Don't you know this bitch ass nigga went and filed a dispute on all of this? Yo, I was like, oh yeah, kill that shit. Like, all the shit that like this nigga had lined up for him that we were about to do for him, killed all that shit. I was talking to an artist yesterday. I was like, yo, you make good music, but you're a good person. Like, it ain't hard to find motherfuckers with good music. Like, I can throw a fucking rock and hit motherfuckers with good music. To find someone who make good music, that's a good person, that's a genuine person, that ain't on no fuck shit, that's considerate of other people, that's the most special thing. And so in that, like, that's what we always like try to do. I try to support good people. My whole thing is, like, for me personally, I feel like that's my goal, is to make sure that good shit happens for good people. And part of that is making sure that good shit don't happen for fuckboys. So, like, soon as that, shut all that shit down. Like, yeah, had shit lined up because we got a few different DJ conference calls, record pools and shit that they go through the shit that gets added to the playlist. He was slated for the playlist. He had a whole bunch of shit. Because I was like, yo, he submitted for the review. That shit was hot. Like, dope ass shit. I was like, oh, you a fuck nigga. That's why you ain't nowhere. So wherever a nigga's at, that's where they supposed to be. Like, oh, man. So, I say all that to say, that was Duka. That name of that record is Double Tech, super dope artist. And it's like, I just like, who's that? Shell said it, or no, Classic said something about that, him being on the soundstage. And I had to think, I was like, damn. Duke ain't been on the soundstage. It's been like, it's a list of artists like that didn't open for major acts, done all kind of stuff that hadn't performed on the soundstage because they didn't submit for it. I have no doubt that Duka, you know what? I'm trying to think how many times I've seen, but I don't think I've seen Duka perform but one time, and that may have been like fucking 6 years ago. But he's been booked for other stuff just through the site from people hearing his music. And I always do like a debrief with the promoter. And the promoters always rave about his show. And like the last time I was out at an event that he performed, I got there. Like, I didn't even know he was performing, but I just missed him performing. So definitely will have to check out one of his shows when I get a chance. Let's see. I'm gonna play another record from Duka. For this one, I'm gonna play the record that sealed the deal for the tournament. This was the last song that he played during the tournament. The song that got him crowned the champion and had him walking away with $1,000 cash. All that. And this song is Maya. Dimples, what's good? You know, we really watch everybody over on YouTube. We live on everything. Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, Twitch.
I remember when mommy told me she was pregnant. It was 1996. She was born in 97. She was in the shower. I needed attention from her. Poked her head up out the curtain, said I was gonna be a brother. And not just any brother, but a big one. You're the kind of little sister could look up to. But I was only 5, wasn't thinking like that yet. All I knew for certain is that I was gonna love you. Cause that's my baby sis. Look what life done brought us, yeah, it's crazy, sis. We made it through the pain and the craziness. And that was only chapter 1. There's a lot more life to live. But always know I'm right here. When it's good, when it's bad, I'll be right here. Little sister, you're my everything. And I would give up everything just to see you smile. And this goes out to my little sister. She ain't little no more, but I'm still bigger. So you'll always be my little sister. Oh, I love you, my sister. You were too little to remember daddy like he was before. Oh, but I promise you were his girl. I know that ain't the version that you knew, Maya. But I swear to God he loved you, Maya. Growing up, I was so mad. And it killed me when I found out you was mad too. I didn't know that you could see what I saw. They used to throw us because he looked like our daddy, but he didn't know us. Then on Father's Day, our daddy left, but his body stayed right here. Mommy was a mess and you could tell too. I knew I had to be the one to tell you. So I told you, and we cried, and I held you by my side. Cause I'm always by your side. I'm your brother, and you're my little sister. My little sister, you're my little sister, little sister. And this goes out to my little sister. You ain't little no more, but I'm still bigger. So you will always be my little sister. Oh, I love you, my sister. And this goes out to my little sister. She ain't little no more, but I'm still bigger. So you will always be my little sister. Oh, I love you, my sister. Baby sis, I see you. Oh Maya, I see you. I know that it gets hard, but don't ever let it beat you. I hope you always know I'm right here. When it's good, when it's bad, I'll be right here. Oh Maya, you're my everything, and I would give up everything just to see you smile.
All right. That was Duka. Name of that record is Maya. Let's see. So, like I said, the way you get into the tournament, submit music for this. We pick the top 3. As long as we have 10 artists that get played, and our team meets, picks out the top 3 acts, and then we post them up for you guys to vote on. And explain how our music review works, because it functions differently than every music review that I saw when I started this. And it's like always changing the game. It's a lot of I ain't gonna say a lot of. I'm starting to see other people doing what we do, how we do it. And it's like, what we do, we changed the game. But the way our review works is it's $2 to submit. We don't do free submissions because that's where the whack people live. The whack people submit all the free shit. They just be looking for forums online to upload their MP3 into. We did free submissions before. It was some of the most terrible music. People weren't on the live, wasted half the night not calling people who weren't there to be played. So we don't do no more free submissions. The submission cost is only $2, and it's just the fee to submit. That is not for a review. That's just the fee to submit. The way our review show works is you just pay to submit. Your song goes on the list. And when we do the show, we have an algorithm. Just like all the platforms and everybody else, we have an algorithm. And when you hear the sound effect,
okay, I'm reloaded.
The algorithm. Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to try that next time. The algorithm randomly selects a song from the list, and we play that record as long as the artist is here and checks in the way that they have been advised to based on the email, the confirmation email that we send out. So when you submit music on the site and you pay a $2 submission fee, you get a confirmation email to your inbox that says something like, "Open me, this is important, motherfucker." And you open it up and you read it, and it's very explicit instructions that tell you how to check in when your music is called. When your music is called, as long as you check in the way that you've been instructed to, your song will be played. We play the first 90 seconds of the song, and after playing the first 90 seconds of the song, I just give my personal feedback on the record. I don't score music. I don't rate it in a sense of A through F, 1 through 10, anything like that, because I feel like it's impossible to objectively rate art. So what I do instead is I just speak to you about how the record made me feel, what I think could be better, what I think you could do to market it, any thoughts that come to mind that I feel like might help you on your journey and getting to your goal. I do consulting work. Like as a consultant, I get paid $500 an hour for consulting. A lot of independent labels, managers, investors reach out to me like to consult on their projects and help them as far as working with their artists. Like that's what I'm looking at, the end game. How does this make fucking sense? And so that's what I try to pull from the records. I listen to it from an artistic perspective. I listen to it from a business professional perspective, and I also listen to it as a consumer. And so I try to give feedback from all those vantage points, and hopefully within that you're able to take that information and do more with the record, whether it's giving you the confidence to put what you need to put behind it, whether it's the advice to retool some things in the record, maybe something artistically, maybe something technically, maybe something with the marketing campaign that you were looking to do. That's what the goal is to sharpen your sword and get you as close as we can possibly get you to the finish line with whatever the next goal is for you. So that's how we do it. But I want you to understand that I am but one voice. So don't be fixated on me. It's a bunch of very intelligent and talented motherfuckers who be in our reviews. Like we have artists from all over the place, DJs from all over the place, promoters from all over the place, other media outlets. Right now there is a little over 40 people tuned in across all platforms. We are live on Instagram. We are live on Twitch. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Facebook. We are live on Twitter. So any comments that you see coming up wherever you're watching, understand that those are other creatives, those are other industry professionals that have insight that could be helpful and could be useful for you. So take all opinions under advisement. Someone may hear something that you didn't even consider. And so that's how I like to do things. The standard submissions, like I said, they're only $2. That is not you paying for a review. That is just the fee to submit that gets you on the list. All right. Now understand, we only pull 10 standard submissions. So we're going to randomly pull 10 standard submissions. When we've pulled and played 10 standard submissions, that will be the end of the show. Once 10 standard submissions have been pulled and played, well, 10, let me take that back. So I gotta be mindful with my words. 10 standard submissions are pulled. Hopefully they will all be played. But once 10 standard submissions have been pulled, we will, that's the end of the show. We wrap it up. We'll pull the announcement on who the winner is from the show. And that's it. All right. Now, if you don't want to leave getting played up to chance, you want to guarantee that your song gets played tonight, then you can do a VIP submission. There are a limited number of VIP submissions. VIP submissions are limited. I will repeat this again. VIP submissions are limited. So if you want to do a VIP submission, do it early while it's available. If you go into the forum and the forum has it grayed out, then it's not available. No need to email or ask in the comments. You missed it. All right. The VIP submissions, they're limited because VIP submissions are guaranteed to get played. And within the algorithm, they're weighted differently to come up earlier in the show. So that ensures that your song not only ensures that your song gets played during the show, but because it's guaranteed to get played in the show, it's going to come up earlier. It's weighted differently so that it will come up before standard submissions, because we have to get through all the VIP submissions to play the standard submissions. So if we have, say, 20 standard submissions and you submit VIP, then the algorithm, the VIP is going to be the next. Now, if we have 20 standard submissions and 2 people submit VIP, then one of those VIP submissions will be next. We don't know which one. It's random. All right. But with that, the big difference is with the VIP, not only is it guaranteed to get played, not only will it come up earlier, but instead of only playing the first 90 seconds, we play the full record up to 4 minutes. So if you have a song with like a crazy hook, bridge, something else beyond that 90-second mark that you feel like we need to hear, then you definitely need to do a VIP submission. VIP submissions are $50. In addition to that, we copy and paste the information for your profile and the name of the record and everything into the chat for the VIP submissions. But yeah, so that's the VIP submission. The last option that we have is our music video submissions. And that is exactly what it sounds like. Music video submissions are $100. We only allow a max of 2 submissions per show. So if you have a music video, like you don't want to just submit the record, you want to actually submit the music video so that we play the music video on live, you can do a music video submission. It's pretty much the same thing as the VIP submission, except we actually download the music video and play it back on the live, so that we can critique not just the sound and the audio, but also the visual that accompanies it and give a feedback on that. With the video submissions, we play the full video up to 6 minutes. The way that I like to do it is I'll play through the video one time and we'll all watch and revel in the music video. And then afterwards, we'll run it back and play it with the sound down and actually give commentary on the record and the video. Now, all of these submissions, what I want you all to understand, everything is structured in a way. I go through a shit ton of trouble to make sure that this is visually appealing, that the audio is good, that the comments are in stream, that all of this stuff looks a certain way for you guys to be able to take and repurpose this content. So if you're getting good feedback, you'll see all the comments over here and the flame emojis and all that good shit. Chop this shit up, post it on your story, post it on your Instagram, post it on your TikTok. This is content for you. I know a lot of y'all struggle with trying to find content, finding stuff to post. This is a visual. So say you have a song that isn't released or is released, but you haven't shot a video. You submit it on here. The reaction to the song, the commentary on the song, all of this is video. You can zoom in on the comments when people are talking about it. This is raw content for you to utilize to promote not just your records, but also your brand. So definitely make sure that you take advantage of that. With that being said, we told you we played 3 songs from Duka each show. And since he dropped his music video, for what we're doing is we're going to play Duka as the sample music video for the show. Understand with the music video submission, it's pretty much the same thing as the VIP submission, except we download and play the video, and we play the full video up to 6 minutes because we know how you guys love to do intros and cutscenes and all of that stuff. But yeah, this here is Duka. Let's see. We're going to do it like this. Name of this record is Living Room by Duka, reigning champion for our music review tournament. Welcome to the platform.
Shit that you left in my living room that you just replaced. Cause you'd rather do that than look in my face and tell me the reasons why you couldn't see us as parents and sharing a name. I could just cry when we started out, girl, I swear we could fly. I was your guy. We had more sports than the 4th of July. Yeah, talk about chemistry. It's like all your kisses had kinetic energy. Knocked me right off of my feet. Yeah, did the same thing when you pieced. Now that's a dub. Now it's like you don't remember the love, remember the hugs. How I made you scream every time that we talked. I'd buy you Reeboks and some stupid shit every time that we shopped. Compared to our love, it was minuscule. Now all that shit's in my living room. All of that shit's in my living room. All of that shit's in my living room. Yeah, yeah. You got your shit in my living room. Come get your shit out my living room. You did the dash. You moved your presents from present to past. And right on my birthday, if this is your present, this present is ass. I'm having the worst day, and presently my only friend is a flask. I'm drinking Hennessy fast. I'ma pretend to be happy. Fuck is the ice? No, I don't need all your fucking advice. I'm trying to get drunk, and I think this bitch took my bucket of ice. I should just text her. I bet that she could tell me where it's at. I don't need a lecture. I'm fully aware that that girl didn't take all my ice, and this isn't about ice, and I'm just trying to drunk text and tell her I saw her on Instagram hugging some nigga, and that made me upset. I guess that's the nigga that's up next. That brother look like a butthead. Now you can't get with niggas in swimming pools, but ain't have your inner tube. I bet you that shit's in my living room. All of that shit's in my living room. All of that shit's in my living room. Yeah, yeah. You got your shit in my living room. Come get your shit out my living room. Oh, Think you can leave me? Forgot I'm a handyman, didn't you? Wanna be in pools with niggas. And you know you can't swim. I'll show you a pool. I'm gonna pull these clothes together and make another you. How about that? And she's gonna love me forever. And ever. And ever.
All right. That there was Living Room by Duka, reigning champion. As you can see, like a wide variety of talent on the platform. Hold on, let me see. Louis Blaze. You just subscribed? Let me see where you at, Louis Blaze. Text Blaze to 377. Oh man, this looks like a good update from the title. Rising star from Minneapolis, Minnesota releases fire new music video. Out of my mind. I wish you had used your name in that, but I ain't mad at it. I tell y'all to use your names in the headlines because it's a H1 tag for SEO reasons. Get your profile finished. Get your profile updated. Good photo for your profile pic. Personally, I prefer like a mid shot or a head shot. Anything where people can look at your face more and learn your face. Because when we go back to like the image that you use for the actual update, which is good too, good composition on it, but it doesn't allow me to see your faces clearly. But congratulations and big shout out to Louis Blaze. He just subscribed to the platform. Like, yo, subscribing to the YouTube channel is dope. And we appreciate it. Following on the Instagram is dope. And I love it. Following and subscribing on the Facebook and the Twitch and the Twitters. It's so appreciated. But if you really, really fuck with us, and you really, if you genuinely fuck with us, and not industry fuck with us, like, man, I love what y'all do, y'all so dope. That's that industry shit. That's that, I like you, but I don't like you. It's like, if you genuinely fuck with us, subscribe to the platform. Support us by subscribing to the platform. Like, next month will mark 17 years that we've been doing this with Making It Magazine. And in these 17 years, we've invested well over $2 million into doing events, sponsorships, promotions, getting people on the radio, media placements, for independent artists based on their fucking talent. Based on their talent, not based on how much money they had, not based on who they know, not based on where you from. For all of my independent artists, if that means something to you, and I structured all of this shit so that we can fund it based off of, that's what the subscriptions and the membership has always been about, was funding the expansion of being able to help more people and to do bigger things for independent artists based off of their actual talent, based off of their actual work ethic, and not any of these industry games and bullshit. I know it's a lot of y'all love playing the industry games and bullshit, but that's not what we do. It's the whole reason why I try to shy away from corporate sponsorships and bringing people in on the corporate side of shit, so that I can be my authentic self and authentically help people and then not be about how many followers you got. We've had motherfuckers open up for multi-platinum artists who had less than 300 subscribers, less than 300 followers on Instagram. We do shit for people not because it's fashionable, not because it's the cool thing to do, but because it's the right thing to do. Like, all of the people that I just named, like all the people that we've selected for our soundstage, we got people from Tulsa, Oklahoma, from Fort Wayne, Indiana, from Portsmouth, Virginia, from Hollywood, Florida. Like, this ain't for whoever we feel like. It's a lot of people who will claim success for motherfuckers who was already succeeding. Like, motherfuckers love throwing names around of motherfuckers who was all, yeah, we worked with this person. Like, you didn't help them, though. Nigga, you just showed up. Like, motherfuckers love to say they broke records. You didn't break a record when the record had a motherfucking $300,000 budget. Like, it was a $300,000 promo budget, nigga. That $300,000 promo budget broke that record. Go find a motherfucker that you just fuck with their music and play their shit in your club. Find a motherfucker you just fuck with their music and put them on your playlist. Then you can talk to me about breaking motherfucking records. But when you just showing up to just add your 2 cents in, like, these niggas is just putting salt on the fucking food and talking about they cooked. Nah, nigga. You may add a little flavor to it, but you ain't cooked, nigga. And, like, that's what this shit is. So for me, like, it's to be able to make contribute and make a difference in the lives of independent artists. It's so many people that we've helped start paying their bills off of this music shit. People who've been able to quit their jobs off this music shit. But even more important than that, it ain't always got to be to that extreme. The vast majority of you, I know for a fact, have never made money doing music. The vast majority of you have probably never had a profitable year doing music. Where you made more money, fuck whether or not you made $1 million, did you make $1 of profit? And so that's always my goal, and what I try to do with all of our platforms, with everything that we do, is about holding true to that thing. That's the reason why I started this platform. That's the reason why I started the company. I started the company to help artists. We make money so that the company stays in existence to help artists. Like, that's the function of every business, is to make money. Not the reason, though. Our whole goal is helping artists. So for all of y'all who subscribe to the platform, who genuinely support the platform, genuinely appreciate y'all. Y'all are the reason why we do it. Y'all are the reason that we are able to continue doing it and keep helping more people and keep doing bigger things. It's been 17 years, and I'm just very appreciative for all of y'all who genuinely support. Because we have a lot of people, like, motherfuckers love showing up for some shit and always want some shit, but don't want to put in on nothing. And that's why we do certain things exclusively for our subscribers. That's why the Media Matters Soundstage, if you don't support us, that stage ain't for you. Like, that is for, because we want the best for the people who want the best for us. So shout out to all of our supporters, all of the subscribers, all of the members. You know what the fuck going on, shawty. All right. So with all that being said, we about to get back into this thing. Ah, man. So every song that gets played tonight is eligible to make it into the top 3. So after all these songs get played and we get to the end of the night, as long as we have more than 10 artists played, there will be an A&R meeting. A&R team will pick the top 3 artists from the set of artists that got played tonight. And then I will play those songs at the top of the next show. And all of the viewers will have an opportunity to chime in and vote for the person that they think should be in the tournament. So this is the next show for the last show. So our top 3 songs from our last show. We're going to get into this. Congratulations to Mellow Rose. Mellow Rose. Congratulations to Mellow Rose. The name of this song is Young Forever. Let us know what you think in the comments. This is Mellow Rose, Young Forever.
Shake out the room, the shots come out, everybody better move. And the shots come out, everybody better move. Hands up, everybody in the room. Take your cup, put it up to the moon. The shots come out, everybody better move. And the shots come out, everybody better move. I see myself on the TV screen. Can't see my scars under everything. I got some secrets that'll die with me. Tryna black out the lights before they bury me. We can't just be young forever. Name one thing that could be better. If we die together. Yeah, boom, boom, the bass go boom. The bass so loud that it shake out the room. The shots come out, everybody better move. And the shots come out, everybody better move. Hands up, everybody in the room. Take your cup, put it up to the moon. The shots come out, everybody better move. And the shots come out, everybody better move.
That is Mellow Rose representing, I want to say, Chattanooga, Tennessee. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Like, there is no shortage of talent out here. And they are not all in Atlanta, New York, LA, major cities. It's so much talent all over the place. Like, that's what this platform is for. Definitely make sure y'all tap in Mellow Rose. Let's see. Our second act making it into the top 3. Coming from Indianapolis, Indiana. Congratulations to Star Michelle. Star Michelle actually had 3 records played. So I'm going to play like a minute and a half of 2 of the records. Just so y'all can get the vibe on them. And then the third and final one. This is We Done Been Here. This is the reprise. Like, she actually, and this is the thing I tell y'all, like, hey, submit unreleased music, submit unfinished music. Like, we your team. We your people. I know a lot of y'all do music, and a lot of y'all are siloed off. You wherever you at, creating by yourself, downloading beats, getting emails with beats, and you writing to them. You may record yourself. You may go to the studio, and you don't have a lot of people that you can bounce ideas off of in your records, like people who are knowledgeable, people who do this thing, other creatives, not just professionals, but other creatives. So bring your records here. Feel free to submit unreleased records, unfinished records, and get feedback. So she submitted this record, and then she went and re-recorded it, and then she went another time and she like changed up the hook. So this is the second version of it with the updated hook. So this is We Done Been Here by Star Michelle representing Naptown, Indianapolis, Indiana. Let's go.
Why you on bullshit, babe? It wasn't even like that for real. You know I love you, girl. Quit playing. Call me back.
We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit. You done blew all of that, so I'm cool off of that shit. How you think you messed up when you messed up your free trial? We done been here, we done did that, and you couldn't even hold me down. We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit.
that shit. Ain't going back. Don't call my phone, boy, you done blew all of that shit. I ain't gon' flex. I thought about it. We had some good times, it was lit. Now I'm pissed off. I thought about it. It be them bad times that get me. Cause I remember being in the picture when the grass wasn't so green. When the sky wasn't so blue. And the gas tank was on E. And them other girls, you would gas them up. I was down the ride, nigga, fasten up. Now I'm pissed off, need to get lost. Couldn't leave your goof fast enough. See, I'm doing good in life. Now you wanna make it right. Now you wanna come and backtrack. Buster, you we at the light. I don't wanna spin a block on you, and I ain't tryna spend the night at all. Really used to have a thing for you, but you ain't even my type. We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit. You done blew all of that. Cool off of that shit. Nigga, how you think you messed up?
Alright. That is Star Michelle. We done been here. Version 2. Up next, we got Watching. I'm going to give y'all like a minute and a half of this one, too, from Star Michelle. She submitted 3 records.
Goofy hoes keep watching my motherfucking story, act like they don't know motherfucking know.
She's so aggressive.
You know what the fuck going on, man? I don't know what the fuck going on, nigga. It's Star Michelle and this bitch. Act like you motherfucking know. What the fuck going on, nigga? I see them bitches watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you know they gon' deny it. They be watching, never like a pic. All up on my story, show you how to read a bitch. They be watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you know they gon' deny it. They be watching, never like a pic. All up on my story, show you how to read a bitch. I ain't never had an enemy that wasn't into me. They be checking on my page, would've thought they kidding me. I can't let them in my circle, messing up my energy. Give a fuck about what it was, I'll show you what it's finna be. You cannot hang if you not with the gang. We gon' tote it up, cause all my bitches thing. Bitch, I am the table, fuck you mean, what do I bring? And I know you hear them bells when they speaking on my name. Star Michelle from the 317. Yeah, it's ringing bells, huh? Star Michelle from the 317. She causing hell, huh? Turning heads like I went and did a walkthrough. Moving silence, but I'm who they wanna talk to. Bitch, I am the table, fuck you mean, what do I bring? And I know you hear them bells when they speaking on my I see them bitches watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you know they gon' deny it. They be watching, never like a pic. All up on my story, show you how to read a bitch. They be watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you know they gon' deny it. They be watching, never like a pic. All up on my story, show you how to read a bitch. And if a bitch got beef,
I would definitely be here for a Star Michelle and Chevy Girl remix, or just a collaboration, period. I would like to hear a Chevy Girl and Star Michelle record. I would definitely be front row for that. Let's see, and this is the 3rd and final song from Star Michelle. This is You Know the Vibes. This is her doing something. This is not finished. This is her practicing her writing. This is completely something, but this was the main one that got her selected. So, you know, that's how you artists be. Like, I don't really like that, but that be the one. It's always the one you don't like that's the one. This is Star Michelle, You Know the Vibes, version 1. If you fucking with it, let us know in the comments.
you know the fucking vibes.
Now you listening to Prime Stars.
Oh shit!
Prime Stars. Prime Stars.
You know how I'm coming when it come about you. You know the fucking vibe. You know the fucking vibe. And I don't even want it unless it's coming from you. Don't want them other guys. Don't want them other guys. Cause they don't bring nothing to the table. So we gon' keep rockin' till we stable. Sometimes it get toxic, I admit it. But we gon' be what we gon' mix up. You know the vibes. I swear we been rockin' for a long, long time. Yeah, I just think we started at the wrong time. And I ain't going nowhere, you belong just right here. Came from the bottom, now we up, now we up. Yeah, we had our problems, now we up, now we it's crazy how them tables turn when we were together. Differences aside really made us better. Be so complicated, I just really can't believe we made it. Niggas only can't waiting. You know how I'm coming when they come about you. You know the fucking vibe. You know the fucking vibe. And I don't even want it unless it's coming from you. Don't want them other guys. Don't want them other guys. Cause they don't bring nothing to the table. So we gon' keep rockin' till we stable. Sometimes it get toxic, I admit it. But we gon' be what we gon' be. Told me that you be here for the long run. Hope I'm moving right and that I didn't choose the wrong one. Someone to confide in, tell you all my secrets. You just gotta promise me that you won't ever leak on. Don't give me a reason to just walk away. Don't be entertaining other bitches like a play. This is not a game, but I can turn you on. Them other niggas and them bitches don't belong. I can't even say he just a homie. You take me to space when you come hold me. Just a call away if you ever feeling lonely. You know I go crazy when you come and put it on me. You know how I'm coming when they come about you. You know the fucking vibe. You know the fucking vibe. And I don't even want it unless it's coming from you. Don't want them other guys. Don't want them other guys. Cause they don't bring nothing to the table. So we gon' keep rockin' till we stable. Sometimes it get toxic, I admit it. But we gon' be what we gon' be.
You know the fucking vibes. Alright, so that's Star Michelle. She was slapping. Fuck with that. I like that. Second act. Our third and final act making it into the top 3 from the last show. Drum roll, please. I said drum roll, please. That's better. Yerbie with Hands Up. Congratulations, Yerbie. This is Hands Up by Yerbie. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. This is our third and final act making it into the top 3 from our last shows. If you fucking with it, drop some flame emojis. Let us know how you feel.
Said, ma'am, are you from here? trigger, man. Skin is a weapon, they've already pulled the trigger. And you ready to see me fall? Yeah, you ready to see me fall? Oh no, you ready, you ready, you ready, you ready, you ready? Yeah, your fear is good intention, but you're not in the jungle. Let me hear explaining you were blinded by the monster, the media that haunts you. Who made you more than human? But my skin is a weapon, they've already pulled the trigger, man. Skin is a weapon, they've already pulled the trigger. And you ready to see me fall? Yeah, you ready to see me fall? Oh no, you ready, you ready, you ready, you ready, you ready? Yeah.
I promise you, we're about to get this shit started, this review. 1 second to pop my shit. Round of applause for the ladies. The ladies ran the board. The ladies ran the board. All 3 spots, top 3 from the last couple shows, all female. The women ran the motherfucking board. And for all you dusty ass niggas complaining about everybody just rapping about their pussy, 3 women, top 3. Didn't hear a single bar about nobody's pussy. We had pop vibes. We had 3 rap records. We had like some reggae, goddamn social conscious, motherfucking fire up the fire pit. Motherfucking, someone said her voice is a hammock. I concur. When you sit up and complain about the music today, all that lets me know is you a lazy fucking listener. And you only listen to what motherfuckers put in front of you. You ain't no real fan of music. You ain't out here digging through the fucking digital crates. Nigga, you know how easy it is to skip over to a new playlist? Explore some shit sometimes. Oh, they all doing it. Like, fuck that. Women ran the motherfucking board on the last show. Congratulations to all these beautiful young women. Oh shit, and Amani, our first female act for the Media Matters soundstage. Yo, this is International Women's Week right here over at Making It Magazine. Shout out to all the ladies. They put their foot on your necks this week, fellas. They put their foot on your necks. They put their heels. They found right in between the little heel and where the foot touched down. They put that shit right on your neck, niggas. Shout out to all the ladies. And yo, it's just like a bunch of dope ass artists. Make sure that y'all vote your conscience, whoever you was feeling the most, whoever you felt like had the record, the artist that you want to hear more records from in the tournament. Vote for them. If you are watching on any other platform, all my people watching on Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, and Instagram, the poll is on YouTube. That's where you got to go to listen to vote. All right. Let me make sure I did paste. Yep, posted Yerby, and I put her Instagram. I put Yerby's Instagram in here. Yep, we good to go. All right, with that being said, now it's time to go ahead and get on tonight's show. Play these records for the night, everybody who submitted. For all of our first timers, understand that everything I do, like, this is for the culture, and it's really about curating a vibe. If you've ever been out, like we've been talking about this Media Matters soundstage, and I tell people about the shit we do all the time. And it doesn't resonate and it doesn't make sense because it's like a lot of the shit that we do you have to experience, because it can sound like other people's shit. It could look like other people's shit, but it don't feel like other people's shit. It's about curating the vibe. It's about creating the right type of energy. And this music review is no different. We got a sucker-free zone here. There's a zero tolerance policy for suckish shit. And what that means, and this is how I start every review show, is to make it very clear. Life be lifing. Bills be billing. People be fake. Shit be happening. Might be into it with your boss, a coworker, a family member, a significant other. Some shit didn't go the way that you thought it was supposed to go. You might not be where you felt like you would be in your career. A birthday might have just passed, and you've been reflecting on what you thought you would be doing at this age. That's just life. And everybody deals with that. But there's a special breed of fuckboy that takes all of that negative energy and the way that they may be feeling, and they're self-conscious, low self-esteem, all of that energy, negative energy, and they come into these digital spaces and they use it as a shooting range. They use it as a place to vent their frustration. They use it as a place to release their negativity onto other people, to try to push themselves up on the backs of other people. And we don't tolerate none of that shit in here. They come in here and they type one-word reviews. Garbage. Shit. Poop emojis. Trash can emojis. Who the fuck is that for? Really, who the fuck is that for? Nobody. That just shows how insecure you are. That you're so insecure that you are looking for someone who's just slightly behind you. Slightly behind you. So that you can try to make yourself feel better or superior to them. We do not do one-word reviews in this music review. Most importantly, not just because it's fucking rude and ignorant, but most importantly, because you are more intelligent and articulate than that. As someone who does music, as someone who's in this space and creates in this creative field, you can offer insight in a way that the people who are probably closest to that artist or that producer or that songwriter never could. You get the language. You got family members who love you, listen to your music. They don't know how to give you constructive feedback on your record. They don't know what a bar is, what a pre-chorus is, what a bridge is. They don't understand the difference between mixing and mastering. They can't point out the opportunities for you to improve it. All they can do is sit up and be like, oh yeah, that shit cool. I don't know about that one. Like, that ain't very fucking helpful. So as a fellow creative, if you hear something you don't like, don't mistake this for me saying that if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything. Quite to the contrary. That means say a little bit more. If you don't like it, say, yeah, I don't like this shit. But tell why you don't like it. Do you not like the beat? Do you not like the mix? Do you feel like the melody's a bit redundant? Do you feel like they're a little pitchy on the second verse? You're intelligent. Be articulate at the same time. Express what it is, because in that you give that individual an opportunity to improve what it is that they're doing and get a little closer to their goal. The same way that you would want someone to do that for you. If it was something that someone could point out that would ease the burden of marketing your music, or help you better find the audience for your music, or to fix something that's going to prevent it from being played on radio, do that for the others that you hear. With that being said, I ask every single person in here to be just as vocal with their praise as they are with their critiques. I know it's easy to get y'all in here giving feedback. Oh, this could be better. This could be that. At the same time, positive feedback is necessary. Many of you never get where you could get because you don't have the positive feedback, because you don't have that reinforcement to keep going with what it is that you're doing. It's so many of you who are amazing artists. Like this guy just came in on Instagram, this guy Squeeze, amazing artist, impressed me back in 2019. He got put on a show that we did during A3C, and getting to see him perform live, it was him and STG, really impressed me with their fan base, the way that they engage with their crowd that they brought out, their performance, their selection of record. He made me do a deeper dive into his music and stuff. But here's the thing. I probably could have been more vocal with things. Hey, do this, do this, do this. And then him not getting that, he wasn't consistent with posting on the site and submitting for things. And it was several opportunities that he could have easily been selected for. Several things that he could have easily taken advantage of and been in a position to do. And so it's like, I say that not just to you, but I got to remind myself. Like when I give my reviews, when I give feedback, is I try not to point out the worst in the record without pointing out the best in the record, because I want you to know where you can have room for improvement, but also what things not to touch, because that shit is dope. And remember that when you go into the next record. So all of you, this is a one-way mirror. You can see me, none of us can see you. So nobody sees you bobbing your head. Nobody sees you turning it up, connecting to the Bluetooth, dancing, doing your little two-step. Nobody sees that. Most importantly, the person who submitted the record. So I need you to get in the comments, drop the flame emojis if you like something. If a bar stands out to you, quote that in a motherfucking comment. Let them know that, hey, that line that you worked on and the triple entendre and how you reference back some shit from the first verse, you caught that. Some shit that they friends and family around them don't understand how witty that was. You caught that though. Sometimes rapidy rappers be rapping for other rappers, but let them know that it's heard, that it's seen. So I ask all of you to be mindful of that. With that being said, this is a labor of love. Like I get paid $500 an hour for consulting. If you want to book a consulting session, get with Kim. It's a more extensive version of what we do here. If you want to go over some records, help picking a single, help getting your budget together, start getting your marketing plan together, identifying your brand, stuff like that. My focus is just helping you guys make money at that end. But when it comes to doing these reviews, I treat every single person that I do a review for like they're a consulting client. So I'm going to give you the best of me for the limited time that you have me while I'm doing your review. And I ask all of you to do the same. For me, this is a labor of love. Like this doesn't equate to $500 an hour, but this is one of the few opportunities that people that I don't have a pre-existing relationship with have an opportunity to submit music and for me to hear it, and for us to have and engage in a real dialogue. And it has been a lot of incredibly talented artists that I've found through doing this review. So even though we stopped doing it a few times, like I always come back to it after a while because I miss getting to engage with you guys and discover new music from people that I've never heard of. Like I was delighted. I was like literally like fucking delighted. Who was the artist from last week? Oh shit. Yeah, Yerby. Never heard of Yerby before. Yo, Wanda F. Gonzalez. Never heard of her. Like, just that was some random shit she submitted for something else though. But like it was just like, it's a delight to discover new people and like the amount of talent that's out here. So you always late to some shit. So Naptown. But yeah, like for me, this is a labor of love. So I appreciate all of y'all. It doesn't go over my head. Like my view on this shit The only thing that you have is time. From the moment you're born to the moment you die, time is the only thing that you truly have. Everything else is borrowing temporarily. And so where you choose to spend that time means a lot because it's finite. And so everyone who tunes in, whether you're just here to review music, network, give feedback, or submitted something and you're here to get reviewed, I appreciate each and every one of y'all for participating in this. Make sure that y'all connect. Make sure you follow each other, follow up with each other, follow through with each other. Love you guys. Let's get started. This is Making It Magazine's digital music review, December 13th. Let's go.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
And just like that, it begins. Let's see, our first song up for the night. Oh, man. We got Mrs. Cash by Chevy Girl, produced by YouTube nigga. Oh shit. Why is Chevy Girl like this? Why are you like this, Chevy Girl? I'm pasting all that shit into comments. You gonna get us fucking banned. Alright. This is Mrs. Cash. This is available on SoundCloud. I feel like this might be an unreleased track. Let's see.
Let me open up my vocals a little bit so you can hear what I say. And I say what I mean, you feel me? Hey, feel me? They call me Mrs. Cash. I've been did the dash. They done made me bad, but can't let them see me crash. I've been chasing bag after bag after bag. I'ma walk her down, then get right back to the cash. I be on their head, boy. Keep these girls scared, boy. Weighing out their options, I don't mess with Libra scales, boy. I run with them shooters, and I pay them niggas bails, boy. Keep that effing on them, case he gotta lay it down, boy. Got these hoes mad, huh? Her man want me bad, huh? I can't mess with him if he ain't bringing me that cash, huh? I need me a stepper, cause I be moving too fast, huh? Know the Chevy heavy, hit me right up on their head, huh? Call me Mrs. Cash, I've been did the dash. They done made me mad, but can't let them see me crash. I've been chasing bag after bag after bag. I'ma walk her down, then get right back to the cash.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run it back. So for me, I like this song. I don't like the mix on it. And I like, it's one word that I wish you would change. Is like one line. I don't like the rhyming cash with cash. I think that after you walk them down, you should get right back on their ass. Let's take it from the top. Oh shit, I need some water.
Welcome back into the.
Let me open up my vocals a little bit so you can hear what I say. And I say what I mean, you feel me? Hey, feel me? They call me Mrs. Cash. I've been did the dash. They done made me bad, but can't let them see me crash. I've been chasing bag after bag after bag. I'ma walk her down, then get right back to the cash. I be on their head, boy. Keep these girls scared, boy. Weighing out.
It's like, cause you started that that rhyme pattern with cash, and that's what you were going to, like throughout the whole. It was a cash dash, like an imperfect rhyme, and then on that. You fall off on a rhyme and then you come back to the rhyme, but you end it. It's like you bookend it with the same word. And for me, I don't like that personally. I think it would sound better if you ended it with another word. And I think like that's just a simple line. I think it would tighten it up. And it's just like, yo, shit. Like after you walk them down, you right back on their ass, and you can do that, whatever. Like getting to the money, getting to whatever. Like putting your foot back on their necks, nigga. It ain't up. So those are my thoughts on it. Other than that, this shit isn't like, I'm assuming. I don't know. I may be, and my assumption could be wrong, but it feels like I'm hoping this is just an unfinished song. Like, that's what I'm genuinely hoping this is just an unfinished song. I don't like songs that are short like this. And it doesn't feel like it's entirely mixed. So I feel like this is really more a reference. Like, let me know if I'm incorrect. Hold on, let me see. What's this Mr. Glock challenge? You know, I don't be knowing what the fuck going on with these challenges. Now I gotta investigate. What the fuck is the Mr. Glock challenge? All right, I'm gonna keep my old ass off TikTok. Second I see a TikTok video pop up, I ain't interested right now. Let me let me get back to this show. All right. I just hate short songs. Got you. Let's see. Mark that as reviewed. A Chevy Girl. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right. Up next, we got No Company by YF Doobie Rose. Hold on. I gotta go grab me some water real quick. Let me get that pinched. While I do that, let me give y'all the rundown. See, y'all haven't been to South by, and y'all haven't been to the Making It compound. So I'm gonna let Jade Forte tell y'all her experience. She was there this year where this video is from. Just like Shells and everybody else who was there last year, they'll tell you what their experience was.
You came out to the Media Matter soundstage. You saw that footage. You've seen the video. It's been up. Now, how did you enjoy your experience at the soundstage?
Let me tell you guys, I've been to South by Southwest 4 times. That is literally the most extreme networking event I've ever been to. It was so fun. And what I really liked about it is that all of the artists there were very supportive of the other artists there. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, there was like thousands of people there. There are DJs, there are managers and promoters there. There were other vlogs there. And I got a chance to do several interviews and just get on a lot of different platforms. I wouldn't even expect that. I came in with, Ray Daniels with the media and the radio, and I ended up, playing an artist role too. But I mean, it was amazing. Artists from all over the country, and a lot of those artists that were there, I've seen their numbers skyrocket. Like, you know Fendi the rapper?
Yeah.
Oh man, I met her there. She had like, 3,000-4,000 followers. Now
Yeah.
she got a single with Cardi B. She's like all over the place, but she was able to promote her project a lot. And it was fantastic. You did an amazing job.
Appreciate you. This is our 10th anniversary next year. So for our 10th anniversary, we're doing 10 artists that we're flying out for free, performing and all that good stuff. It's like you got to come out there and really experience it. That's the only way.
You got to be there.
Yeah.
Seriously. If you're an artist going to South by Southwest, you have to tap in. That's just it, period.
You came out to the Media Matters soundstage. You saw that footage. You've seen the video. It's been up. Now, how did you enjoy your experience with the soundstage?
Let me tell you guys, I've been to South by Southwest 4 times. That is literally the most extreme networking event I've ever been to. It was so fun. And what I really liked about it is that
Pram was good.
There were very supportive of the other artists there. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, there was like thousands of people there. There are DJs, there are managers and promoters there. There were other vlogs there. And I got a chance to do several interviews and just get on a lot of different platforms.
All right. And we're back. All right, so Doobie Rose sent some exclusive shit. This went straight to the Google Drive. No Company by YF Doobie Rose, produced by Merzo. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Doobie Rose representing Houston, Texas.
It's this only road that I'm walking. No company, no company. All the voices in my head won't stop it. My only company, my only company.
This beat hard so far. How this shit gonna drop?
Yeah.
No company.
No love.
No company.
That too.
All the voices in my head won't stop it. My only company. My only company.
Hey, now I'd be wrong if I call you a bitch, huh? You say I'm a dog, but you're the one who can't sit, huh? Claim to be a grown woman, but you won't kiss stuff. The lights must have been off. You the one that switched up. Cause see, I knew my role. I was here to fill a void. But now the trust between me and you been destroyed. Cause you ain't have to lie. You could have been more truthful. That way you and somebody else could have been fruitful. Cause I'm gone. So yeah, all that texting me, calling me, all that social media shit, that shit dead. See, I'm blocking you on all that shit, man. Don't hit me up no more. Yeah. See, we was at the mall. That's when I approached you. Put my Mac down like I was supposed to. Told me you been lonely since you and your ex broke up. But you had way more going on. You should've spoke up. If not then and there, at least by the 3rd date. But I guess you got distracted by the food that's on the plate. Having sex was like a bad diet. Why wait? Cause after 7 shots, something else got 8. Ayy. You know, I really wish, you know, let a nigga know what's up, man. Shit, so I could've, you know, made the decision, you know what I'm saying? Like, but now I'm caught up in this drama and shit, man. Look. No love. After I got the draws, more feelings got involved. A few more texts, a few more calls. Then all of a sudden, that shit came to a halt. But when you was on my scrotum, you was having a ball. Lot of oohs and ahs, damn daddy, you deep. Ow, you love that sweaty sex, but you never throw in the towel. Not too many arguments, but shit we can't take back. But that's how it is with no strings attached. Matter of fact, yeah.
No company.
No love.
No company.
That too.
All the voices in
I really, nigga should really just stay to itself, man, for real.
my only company. My only company.
So one day I was chillin', enjoying my little life. And then I get a text like, hey, you fuck my wife? And then I text back like, nigga, fuck you mean? And then he texts back like, yeah, you know Cherie? Thinking to myself, this would've been got buried. Cause baby, I don't fuck with nobody that's really married. Did that shit when I was younger and trust, I learned my lesson. When you fuck with married people, you really blocking your blessing. It's the end of that chapter, it's time to turn the page. Know how many people got killed from a spouse that's in a rage? This ain't knocking me out, but it's a hook to the chin. The more I think about it, shit, I just sit back and grin. But lady, you ain't ever gotta talk to me again. But lady, you ain't ever gotta talk to me again. But look, you ain't ever gotta talk to me again. You can't even be my Instagram or Facebook friend. The end.
Okay. I don't like this song at all. I'm going to tell you why I don't like this song. I feel like this song had far more potential than what you pulled out of it. I love the beat. I love the concept. I think the first verse was good. I think everything else was off the rails. The structure of the song is more structured like an R&B song. It's like 8 bars, sound like 8 bar verses, 8 bar hooks, and then it's like a bridge or outro at the end. And I feel like you didn't write it holistically. You didn't step back to look at the canvas and how much room you had to paint and divvy it up on what it was that you were trying to tell, the story that you wanted to tell, the point that you wanted to make, where the climax of it was. Because this isn't a traditional like rap song, and it's not structured where you got 16 bars. We got a lot of bars, space to really get your shit off, especially when this is like kind of it's like a narrative driven rap, but it's not, because there are parts where you're kind of telling the story, but then it's more, I feel like more parts where you're venting about the situation than telling what actually happened. So, I feel like if you pull back and you pick a specific approach, like whether this is going to be kind of just processing what happened, or whether this is going to be more recounting what happened, like as a narrative. In either case, and you can find a middle ground between the two. But in either case, I feel like you need to map it out better. Like that second and third verse felt like it was damn near the same. Like you didn't cover any real new ground between the second and the third verse. Like you may have said some shit that you wanted to say. Like if this is just like a message in a bottle that you send into her, then hey, do whatever the fuck you want to do. But if it's a record that you're trying to make, like stick or do something, I feel like you need to be more thoughtful with your use of the bars and how long you have to tell the story based off of the way it is. So I would definitely like chop either the second or the third verse. I felt like the second verse ended weak as fuck. So I think it was the second verse. I felt like the second verse ended weak as fuck. Like it just ended really weak. So I feel like you might be able to condense 2 and 3 together, move the fourth verse off of the bridge. And then the other thing is your ad-libbing the hook. I love the structure. I love how like that, what you were doing with that. I don't feel like the performance was the greatest. I don't feel like you were really selling it. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what is your emotional state. Are you upset? Are you angry? Are you disappointed? Are you like, and it's very unclear. And like your tone in the delivery doesn't clarify it for me. And so those are the things that I would tell you. Like I feel like there's potential for a really good song here. Like I feel like this could be a very, very strong record to add to your catalog of the other stuff that I've already heard from you. I think like this, like your voice on this beat fits perfect. I feel like, but like those little things that I talked about, restructuring those things, shortening that, and like I said, holistically, stepping back and like, am I angry about this situation? Is this record written from a place of anger? Like I've just discovered this out, or is it written from a place of, man, you won't believe this bullshit, this bitch? Like where, what is it? Or is it from a standpoint of like regret of the situation, or disappointment rather in the situation, because you felt like, yo, it had potential to be something that it did not become, and like maybe you were starting to really kind of catch feelings and feeling a certain way, and now you like, this bitch on that bullshit, she fucking married. Peter Parker, what's good? 101 the exclusive, what's good? But like, yeah, it maybe it's like what is the actual vantage point that you are viewing this from is not clearly communicated in the lyrics nor the tone to me. And so I don't know how I should feel as a listener. It's like it ain't until the fourth verse that I feel like you more allude to how you feel. But then it's even in that, it's like, yo, you don't play that bullshit. Well, I used to play that bullshit. Well, shit, I really just gotta sit back and grin. Like, so nigga, what are we doing? Where should I be? How should I feel? So that's what it is. Yeah, I agree. Like, he does sound a bit nonchalant. But I like part of that, he from Texas and like laid back. And then he also, niggas gotta be too cool. Niggas can't niggas can't be hurt. But no, those are my thoughts on the record. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Crawl Extended by Brisa Del Mar Maduino. Produced by Brisa Del Mar Maduino. Let's see. This is on Apple Music. Am I going to have a good night with Apple Music, or is it going to be a headache with Apple Music tonight? A headache it is. Oh, my God. Okay, there we go. Don't Be Mad by Brisa Del Mar Maduino. Is that the name of the project? That's the name of the project. Crawl Extended featuring Manuel the Fourth. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Nope, it's supposed to be this one. I think your link was messed up.
If I crawl before you, struggle, would you help you watch? It has a lot to say about you. Isn't it enough that you do what you do? I got a lot to say, but it's true. Everybody watch as I build this cocoon. Wait, who's that? Just another clown, just another bozo. Wait, heard he can't take a joke though. Row. Wonder where he disappeared to. Wonder why he never came through. We got a mystery, somebody call a mystery. Pull up the mystery machine, it's time to solve a mystery. Yeah, people do this to me all the time. Life's approach, I really don't mind. I'll say what they say, who am I to complain? I just like to agree, nod my head like yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, what can I say? Have a good day. Pardon me, excuse me. Scoosh out the way. Crawling through, watch your legs. My cocoon in the mix. My cocoon, go away. Don't need you, it's okay, it's my cocoon.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it even if I gotta crawl. Never lose, only draw when I'm talking withdrawals. Life's a bitch, I'm always hearing Nas. Still stack bricks like Wizard of Oz. Aim to be the best, nothing less. What I settle for, stomping in your neck. The effect of a pedal board. If you wanna step, then your head gets severed. Letters let it cut checks like metal swords. Never lose, tryna break me, I break out of cocoons. When I rap, I don't flow, I ooze. I'm deep in the pocket of the beat, give me IOUs. You always talk smack, it's a round of applause, cause I finna clap back. Chips on my shoulder, just another backpack. Got wings on my back, cause my cocoon crack like that. Ain't no one to shame, yeah. I know I'm a reign, I'm a king, monarch with my butterfly wings, yeah, yeah. Ain't no one to shame, yeah. I know I'm a reign, I'm a king, monarch with my butterfly wings, yeah.
To say about you. Isn't it enough that you do what you do? I got a lot to say, but it's true. Everybody watch as I build this cocoon. We got a mystery, somebody call a mystery. Pull up the mystery machine, it's time to solve a mystery. Yeah, that is the name. Don't be mad because I changed. Don't be mad, I'm not the same. Don't be mad, let the show go on. Everybody watch until it's done. From the start until the end. Spoiler alert, crawled out the dirt, dust all the pain off of my sham. I really wish I didn't hesitate. I really wish someone would've got that on tape. I really win every time I lose, you see. I'm learning my lessons and counting my blessings, not counting on people to make it all happen. Pardon me, excuse me. Scoosh out the way. Crawling through, watch your legs. My cocoon in the mix. My cocoon, go away. Don't need you, it's okay. It's my cocoon. It's my cocoon. I'm building this cocoon. Yeah, I'm building this cocoon. Don't be mad, it's my cocoon. Watch me crawl out this cocoon. Don't be mad. Yeah, I'm building this cocoon. It's my cocoon. Don't be mad. Kind of bad. Yeah. Get glad. Stick to the man. Do what you can. Yeah. Know what they say. That's not okay. What is my name? 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 Yeah. What is my name? What is my name? Be mad is the name. I'm not angry, I'm insane. JK, therapy's great. I really can't afford these rates. 2023 is so high.
All right. Entirely too much going on. I like it. There's so many pieces of it that I liked that I wish that it was trimmed down to those pieces, and then there's pieces that I didn't like that I felt like could have been something cool if pulled out and just done on their own or done in something different. I like the vibe of it, the overall vibe of it. There was some delivery on some of the lines that I felt like kind of ruined what led up to it. It felt like the tone of the line didn't complement everything that led up to it, what you were saying and how you were saying it, and it kind of fell flat. And so it like kind of it made me stop suspending my disbelief and just get caught up in the vibe of what was going on. Who's Buddy featured? Gave me like some Kendrick vibes. Like just the like his tone, like, and how his delivery was. And it's like that's what it is for me. I feel like feels like someone who has either done music like played instruments or something, sang, and been a fan of music all their life, and they're starting to make music. And I feel like in this space, it's so much easier in doing that. And when you're doing that, especially without guidance, one of the things is it's very easy to overproduce, to over engineer, to put a lot of effects, to try to cram a lot of ideas and thoughts, and I'm gonna stuff it and make it even better and then put a cherry on top. And I feel like that's what this is. It felt like it was some good ideas in there, that if it was a more minimalistic approach, like focusing on those good ideas and building around them instead of building on top of them. And it's like the more that you, like, I felt like you built on top of it, it made it less functional. And it was so many parts. Like someone 101 the exclusive said he wasn't feeling the "What's My Name" part. It's like so many parts. It'd be like a part that I was feeling, then it'd be followed by something that I wasn't, and it was like just like a lot of different ideas and concepts and pieces of things. Like, oh, that's cool right there. Like, and you should build around that. You should, like, that's something. And I feel like that could have been the thing. And there's a lot. There's like a 5-minute record too. So that puts it kind of in another space. And here's I'm gonna be incredibly, like, this mix is not good. The "What's Your Name" is your favorite part because it's your name. Even though we don't say it, it's your name. You know whose name it is. It's what was I gonna say? It was something I was about to say. I forgot. I saw that comment. But yeah, those are my thoughts on it. Make more music. Like, that's the ultimate for everything. No matter what I tell you, make more music. Let's see. Okay. And so, like, yeah, but I gotta be harsh on the mix because it's on Apple Music. It's on the Dolby Atmos, fucking everything. All the greatest records ever released are on this platform, and you got to be competitive with that. Like, so it's not like very few of you are going to have the resources and to be able to tap into the same level of engineers and producers and stuff, but you want to make sure that you get it as best as you can for your particular budget. Putting it on those platforms. Me personally, I feel like this is more SoundCloud, YouTube-esque. Like, I feel like you don't need to rush to try to get anything out to the market. I feel like refining your sound is more important than trying to monetize your sound. I think too many people try to monetize their sound before they refine their sound. And I feel like you got some ideas, but you haven't found your workflow of executing them to their fullest potential. All right. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, "Losing Love" by MBC, Henny, and Kid Spaz. Now, what you will notice is I'm pasting the name of the artist and the song, but also the URL to their profile on our site, so that any of you can go follow them on our site and see what kind of updates, what kind of things they have going on. Losing Love, MBC Henny.
Lately I've been feeling crazy in it, I don't know who to trust. Can't get my heart out anymore, feel like I'm losing love. I got too many apps, I hold my peace when I ride through the slums. Talking heavy, just be ready when them shooters come. I've been through a lot, feel like my demons trying to battle me. Now we see ops, it ain't no shooting ones, it's casualties. When I was in the rain, didn't give a fuck, ain't no rat for me. Hit licks, fill our stomachs, we was in them trenches actually. True colors got revealed for real when I was in my darkest nights. Getting through depression by myself was like my hardest fight. Broke bonds you thought would last, shatter hearts, it's just a part of life. It's just part of life. Won't trust a bitch again, and it's my fault cause I thought she would change. I've been through it all, a lot of me won't ever be the same. Walking through the storm, I kept my head up in the freezing rain. Still smile through it all cause I won't let them see my pain. Been cold outside, so I keep that heater tight. It's been rainy ever since, I pray one day I see the light. These demons talking to me daily, it's okay, I'll be alright. And a lot been on my mind, so it get hard to sleep at night. See, it's been cold outside, I won't let them get me gone. But back before I die, seem like my heart keep getting numb. The pain, the more I try, seem like my heart keep getting numb. The pain, the more I try. I've been feeling crazy in it, I don't know who to trust. Can't get my heart out anymore, feel like I'm losing love. I got too many apps, I hold my peace when I ride through the slums. Talking heavy, just be ready when them shooters come. I've been through a lot, feel like my demons trying to battle me. Now we see ops, it ain't no shooting ones, it's casualties. When I was in the rain, didn't give a fuck, ain't no rat for me. Hit licks, fill our stomachs, we was in them trenches actually.
Okay, so I like the vibe on it. It was like there were some areas where I felt like what you were doing with the melodies, and I felt like some parts were more advanced than others. Like some parts felt like a teacher, and it's like you barely passing the class, and then you do an assignment. I'm like, oh, you could be an A student. You could be a B. Like, you're just not putting in the effort. Like, and that's where it felt like it was like I overall liked the vibe. But then there was like little pieces that I felt shone brighter than the rest, where I felt like, yo, you could give that level throughout this whole thing. And so I'm not necessarily mad at it because it's a vibey record, laid back record, but I felt like it was like little pieces, little things that you were doing. I heard that I felt like, all right, while I'm not mad at this, I feel like you have the potential to come harder than this and come up with something harder than this, what this is. Those are my thoughts on it. Let's see. Mark that. Okay, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Shout out to Kid Spaz. We got Rush by Gianna Farron, produced by Breed's World. Gianna Farron, another female artist, killing it, new to the platform. Yeah. Okay, let me send this. And then click this.
We went from gas to electric, finna charge it. Had to hit the plug, he was there when I parked it. I ain't going back, I'm the bitch that's been evolving. Look at all the things that I done did that I'm involved with. You ain't finna catch me in that janky ass department. Only thing you catch is this fade if you start shit. I've been on the up, hard to hit a moving target. Everything gon' change when my product hit the market. Hey, don't sleep, yeah, better stay awake. I ain't on no treadmill, we don't run the place. Send the paper to my lawyer, let him take a second take. If it's one thing I learned, better learn from your mistakes. I started from at the guard, it's when niggas heartless. It's hard not to catch them charges without them lawyers. Regardless, I made it far, this cause I avoid shit. I'm TMZ, but you can miss me with all that bullshit. I get it poppin' like I picked up the pump, nigga. poppin', I've been on a bag mission. I'm a bad bitch, so they probably think I'm catfishing. This is what it look like if you flying ambitious. I done got to everything I hear without no ass kissing, bitch. Pulling up and bailing out like Miss Parker. I take a nigga hard quick. Nigga try to shoot a shot like an archer to miss the whole target. Just throw yourself in the garbage. The problem, you motherfuckers really want a bitch without a conscience. I've been ducking all this conflict. I really need consistency with a big dick like a monster, but niggas never got shit to offer. I'm off it. Started from out the gardens when niggas heartless. It's hard not to catch them charges without them lawyers. Regardless, I made it farthest cause I avoid shit. I'm tempted, but you can miss me with all that bullshit. I get it poppin' like I picked up the pump, nigga. Look how I get from the jump. I don't switch when I'm up. I'm still fresh out that mud, yeah. I'm about as fresh as they come. Can't step like I does. Yeah, I know what that was. No, this ain't no quick little bus. Drop that shit when I come. Don't get slit, don't get drugged, nigga. I ain't that bitch just because.
All right, Gianna Farron representing the Bay Area. I really like this record. I think I made my thoughts on it known. She submitted for the soundstage, the Media Matters soundstage, and she was like one of the artists that impressed me. It was like last week. She was like, I think she might have been the last person to submit. Like she submitted like super late, but like even though her file for the song was corrupted, but the performance footage was good. She's a really dope performer, and I seen her perform this record on the footage, and it was good. It was great energy and everything, but then it wasn't until I actually heard the record in its full fidelity that I actually grasped what was all going on, like with the reinterpolation on the Twister, the Adrenaline Rush, and then like a lot of the lines and referencing that. I felt like this is like a really dope record, and I think is what I really love about it is it feels like a seamless blend, because she's from Chicago and she's in the Bay Area, so it's like doing a very Chicago thing in a very Bay way. And I love that it's like just a happy marriage of those two distinct cultures and vibes, but she pulls it off very well. And I enjoyed the record. Yeah, I think she's fucking dope. Like you should see her perform. She puts on a good show too. Let's see.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Once again, we are live on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Snapchat, Twitter. The main party is over on YouTube. Okay, this is Lux Life by Super Rhymes, produced by Petrovsky. Alright, let me copy this. Alright. Yeah, there we go.
I feel like I should have had my silk on for this one. Damn, all I did was tell you that your clutch nice and fill you up, cause when none in your cup of ice. Now you introduced to that Lux Life. I bet now you know what's up, right? When I pull up, hop out and proceed with the stunnage. Girl, why is you frontin'? I'm exactly what you wanted, just what the doctor ordered. Dope D and relief from that stress that's unwanted. I'm your missing component, my man. I bet you thought I was a square, didn't you? Now you know niggas don't compare with me. I mean the shit ain't fair, really, when a nigga cold as Chicago. But bear with me, mama. All I'm really saying is them games ain't worth playing, cause all I understand is that looks like around the world, every city, yeah, girl, they just wanna take a twirl, and that looks like cause I facilitate nothing but exquisite taste, so it's clear I'm here to stay, and that looks like I stay blessed in the bands, ain't a question. It seems like I'm destined for that looks like you wear them jeans and I like them heels. That shape ain't fake, you know I like it real. See, I'm the type that really like to chill, but if we hit the town to grab a meal, I'm grabbing ass while I swipe the bill, and I'm for real. Only way that I keep it, I swear that I had you leaking as soon as you let me peek at it. It ain't no secret that I swear you got me on one. On fire, girl, let me roll one. You can ride this day like it's stolen. We need to link, cause you off the chain. You seem smart, hope it's both your brains. You got me swerving, taking both the lanes from your frame. In that video you sent me when you whispered out my name. So all I'm saying is them games ain't worth playing, cause all I understand is that looks like around the world, every city, yeah, girl, they just wanna take a twirl, and that looks like why? Cause I facilitate nothing but exquisite taste, so it's clear I'm here to stay, and that looks like I stay blessed in the bands, ain't a question. It seems like I'm destined for that looks like black opulence, melanated affluence. This that Gulfstream music. I like that. I said.
I am so glad that I let it ride all the way out to the end. And it's like, here's my question for you. Have you ever ridden on a Gulfstream? Let's see. Have you ever ridden on a Gulfstream? Miami to New York. All right. Would this be the song that you play? Like for me, this record, like I'm not mad, and here's the thing. It doesn't sound like Gulfstream music. It sounds like frontier music. Like, it's like the mix is a part of it, but it's not the whole thing. I feel like I like the track selection, and I like some of the stuff that you were saying. I'm going to accept it as this is a reference record. This is like, and it's unfinished, it's unmixed and mastered. So I'm trying not to, like, I'm trying to pull that away from it. It's just like the vibe. It was like, I felt like there were things lyrically that you were doing and that I don't feel like contributed to pushing the record forward, if that makes sense to you. It's like there were ruts in the track. There were things, there was this period of time, these things you were saying, like you could take these lines out and replace it, you could shorten this, and it would not change the impact of the song. And so it felt like, for me, I felt like I had the potential, like if you listen to this track and that's the concept that you want to take, is making like that type of record, that type of vibe, I feel like there were things that could have been done better in terms of how it was engineered, the vocal production, and possibly incorporating some additional vocals to make it feel larger. Those are my thoughts on it. Like he said, this is to the Google Drive, so I'm not judging the mix harshly. I think we can all just kind of agree that, all right, that ain't the mix. But I'm looking more at the record, and I feel like it's, and that's what I was trying. It was kind of hard for me. Is trying to just speak specifically to the record without consideration for the mix. Let's see. Mark that. Let's see. All right.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Super Rhymes. You ain't finished your profile. You ain't got no socials up. You ain't supposed to update. You got much work to do. Okay, let's close. Alright, who is 7 minutes and 40? And alright. Alright. We got No Love by Louis Blaze, produced by Breezy. No Love by Louis Blaze, produced by Breezy. It's VIP submission, YouTube link. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
Yeah. Storm. Scare me no more. Yeah. Free the hitters.
Hey, look, my life is a movie. I'm the main attraction. I've been making moves. No, I can't be relaxing. Procrastination killer, get up and we make it happen. Keep my eyes on the prize till I fulfill my satisfaction. The intersection of happiness and wealth. That unconditional love you couldn't share with just yourself. It is below, it is above. That reflection of your hell. Be the heaven in your dreams till that reality is felt. Cold world until it melt. Memories disappearing. Got so many things to say, but ain't nobody trying to hear. If I ain't talking about money or guns or feeling smoke in my lungs. Got hella hoes, but I ain't gotta brag about having fun. See, I've been stacking my funds, sacrificing my wants to invest into what I need in order to level up. Sit in peace to all my soldiers who keeping that metal tucked. God body in his warrant, be damn if the devil won. I've been trapping in the rain, persevering through the storm. Create passion in the pain, see the riches in the poor. Pray to moms for my strength, feel my pops in my core. Ancestors in my DNA, I'm plugged through the source. In a marriage with my ego and then we got a divorce. Could never be separated, still see each other of course. Overcoming every obstacle and dominate this course. Keep the fans screaming my name, they leaving my show's horse. Been exploding like a bomb and coming with full force. They ain't wanna pass the torch, so I came to snatch the torch. A blueprint on how to survive is all that we asking for. You not influencing the youth, then tell me what you rapping for. They say ignorance is bliss, that's something I can't ignore. They only in it for the image, that's something I can't support. It be looking like a scrimmage where we in and out that court. Free my dogs who got a sentence sitting on that prison floor. Lord, I swear it ain't no love for a real nigga. No, they won't lift you up until you kill, nigga. And the world don't give a fuck about how you feel, nigga. Gotta keep your head up, learn how to deal with it. I swear it ain't no love for a real nigga. No, they won't lift you up until you kill, nigga. And the world don't give a fuck about how you feel, nigga. Gotta keep your head up, learn how to deal with it. Oh, Lord. I just told my youngin' that it's time for a change. He told me that's impossible, they aiming at my brain. When you become a top shooter, you just gotta play the game. And I'd rather sit in a cell than be 6 feet in the grave. Just sticking to the code and that would never break. Even though this world is cold, you would never see me shake. Everybody gotta go, know one day I meet my fate. Keep that back door closed, they idolizing what is fake. Bunch of GMOs who just wanna see me fold. Pull up on them, leave them froze. It look like he seen a ghost. When that Drake-E-O get to singing, it ain't OVO. Niggas out here killing for no reason, living comatose. Overdose on trauma, will it ever go away? I can't focus on the drama, no I got some dough to make. Take advantage of this time, I won't let it go to waste. Know that clock is always ticking and you miss every shot that you don't take. I swear it ain't no love for a real nigga. No, they won't lift you up until you kill, nigga. And the world don't give a fuck about how you feel, nigga. Gotta keep your head up, learn how to deal with it. I swear it ain't no love for a real nigga. No, they won't lift you up until you kill, nigga. And the world don't give a fuck about how you feel, nigga. Gotta keep your head up, learn how to deal with it. I swear it ain't no love for a real nigga. No, they won't lift you up until you kill, nigga. And the world don't give a fuck about how you feel, nigga. Gotta keep your head up, learn how to deal with it. I swear it ain't no love for a real nigga. No, they won't lift you up until you kill, nigga. And the world don't give a fuck about how you feel, nigga. Gotta keep your head up, learn how to deal with it. Oh, Lord.
I feel like God put that on your heart to rap about that. Like I felt like it felt like this felt like a song that you had to write and record. Like it just feels it feels good. It feels good as a record. It's like room for improvement in a myriad of places. It feels like it's not like fully polished. It feels like there's another level beyond this, like, and I'm not sure if you're aware of it, like, but I feel like there's a level beyond this that could be achieved. But from what it is, like, I like the concept. I like your approach to it, your delivery on it. For the most part, I feel like in the delivery there are some elements. Even I feel like I overall it feels good and it makes me want to hear more music from the artist. And I went to look and I'm like, so you just became a subscriber. I was like, you subscribed on the site. Watch the tutorial video on the PR engine, so that you know what you need to do as far as completing your profile and everything, so you can get some more exposure and help with building the brand, and like get your profile updated to reflect the quality of the music that you're making. Honestly, I really feel like I want to hear more music from you. I need to hear more music from you. I feel like this is a really solid record, but how solid it would be determined by the mix. And I say, like, if this is mixed wrong or poorly, then it's like it turns into like kind of a throwaway record. But if the mix is good, and it was like when it dropped in, how could I forget, like when that shit dropped in, and then like and I love it, like when it dropped in, you didn't go crazy. Like you didn't go crazy like in terms of let me get real active and let me like just like kind of mask over the drop. Like it's like like your tone. It felt like more so like your tone shifted. It was things that shifted in your delivery that were a lot more subtle that made it feel even better, like the pocket you were in. Those are my thoughts on it. I like 24, like 20. So I'm trying to see something. You've been on the site for 33 months. 33 months. So much has happened in 33 months. Like, make use of being a subscriber. Like, appreciate the support. Having you on the site, like, it's good that you got some good music. I feel like there are a lot of good people that you would benefit from collaborating with. Some people that will help you sharpen your sword. So definitely make sure that like you're checking the updates and seeing who are other people on there that are kind of that produce music in the vein of like where you're going with it and what your style and your vibe is. I feel like that you got a lot of potential. Let's see. That's so wild. How old are you? I gotta see how old you are. Yo, and he from Minnesota. I'm trying to think who else is from Minnesota. It was an artist from Minnesota. I can't remember his fucking name. Shit. What is his name? Oh, fuck it. I'm not gonna remember. Like that may have been like. It was an artist. He had a hard ass record. He had a hard ass record from Minnesota. 26. I joke about this shit all the time. 26 is when people become members and subscribe. Like everyone who's younger than 26, I don't need this shit. We're the celebrities. We're the glitz. We're the glamour, motherfucker. 26, you start thinking a lot more rationally. That's like your car insurance goes down at 26. Your frontal lobe is more fully developed. You start thinking in executive functions like, well, this is more important than that. And you start being real practical. It's like, let me go ahead. Like, I was like, I asked that because I was like, yo, this dude nice. He been on the site for damn near 3 years. I've never heard a song from this guy. I was like, let me look at this shit. No, nothing. Let's see. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Crown Bossology. Now, what is this? IGS or LGS? I don't know what the hell this is. Y'all tell me. IGS. I'm just saying. Okay, that's what it is. So Crown Bossology submitted for the soundstage, and he had I can't remember the record, but I remember the record was dope. But he threw me off with the performance footage, personally. But I'm looking forward to hearing. Man, the second record from somebody is always interesting for me, because it's like when you figure out like whether you really talented or it was a fluke. We've all been fluked before. Like, you heard something from someone and be like, yo, this motherfucker hard. And it's like, and then they never play anything that's even comparable to that shit again. Like, where the fuck did you get that record? That motherfucker must have been at the bottom of a cereal box or some shit, because you didn't come up with it. So, alright, so we about to see. Let me put this in here. This is Crown Bossology, produced by Saint. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
If you have not tried their bras yet, you need to. Pepper is just an absolutely incredible company that was founded to fill this
YouTube ads.
Plenty more to come. Here goes another one. Pushing plenty dope. I'm my mother's son. I put this on my mother's son. You say the wrong thing and you're done. Thinking I don't hear that little shit that you kicking in your son. Watch your tongue, cause your tongue can get you many lashes. I'm the reason that your homeboy keep on getting his ass kicked. I'm the reason your little bitch gon' keep on getting that bag in. I'm the reason, nigga, why you asking, why you hate, why you niggas perpetrating and these bitches applaud for it. You bitches just be faking so that you can love their stories. I put that bitch on mute, cause that little bitch getting boring. Now back to real topics, R.I.P. to Matt Corey. Yep, turn up for a bitch who turn up for me. Yep, turn down for a bitch who can't afford me. Yep, if you take a charge, then you important. Yep, bitch, stay out the paint if you ain't ballin'. Ain't no stallin' when you chasing after that bag. I'm just saying, taking what we want, be careful where you land. I'm just saying, nigga, where you playin', that's where you be layin'. I'm just saying, we ain't playin', might not tell you. I'm just saying, hanging out in Memphis, that's gon' turn you into a shooter. Just to let you know that every shooter is a user, drug abuser, but that nigga loyal for a killing. The same drug abuser, show up where your grandma living. We the business, no BS and no bullshitting. These other niggas confessing lies that they living, trying to impress the bitches. Niggas, who you kidding? I seen a lot of shit, but I never been a witness. No, fuck with a lot of bitches, but I always got a 3 or 4. Pimpin' speak the code. If you know, then you know. Don't be speaking what you don't know. I must remain to the G code. Yes, I got an ego, but I never been a hero. Saved a lot of people, but I never been a hero. I had some ups and downs, but I never been a zero. You heard about crap? What you wanna hear about me for? They probably lied to your soldier, hating on your kinfolk. You heard about crap? What you wanna hear about me for? They probably lied to your soldier, hating on your kinfolk. You heard about crap? What you wanna hear about me for? They probably lied to your soldier, hating on your kinfolk. Double up, triple up, run the bag up. Give a fuck about no Facebook clout. They can flag us. Little bitch mad, I done thought her out. That's so tragic. I know this gangsta shit done turned you out, but thanks for asking. I'm just saying, ain't no stalling when you chasing after that bag. I'm just saying, taking what we want, be careful where you land. I'm just saying, nigga, where you playin', that's where you be land. I'm just saying, we ain't playin', might not tell you. I'm just saying.
Hey, we on that for you already. Let's go, bitch.
Something happens to your kitchen, and you say,
Man, we in a different. I totally disagree with you. Who the fuck? Who am I disagreeing with? I totally disagree with you, Amani. That mix is terrible. I hate that mix. Like, I almost cussed this motherfucker out, sending this hard ass song with this whack ass mix. So, all right. So I was like, oh, is this a fluke, nigga? And then the song comes on, and it's like this very low quality violin sample, and I'm like, man, I hope it don't sound like this. And then it's like, okay, it could be a low quality sample, but like if it come in crisp, it's just like a low quality sample with adds texture and character, but everything else come in high fidelity, sound crisp and clean. And I think it went in, it had a filter, like it put a filter over it, and then the beat dropped in, and it felt alright. But like the mix on it overall, just the mix ain't the greatest. Like it could have been like a aha moment right away. Like if the mix was better, and everything just like instantly lined up when it dropped, then it's like I would have known what I was in for. But the mix was off enough for me to still feel like I like the vocal mix. The mix with the beat is what I have the problem with. That violin is so high, and like because it's high pitch and it has a lot of presence, it's like out in front of every fucking thing. The violin is sitting in the front yard. Like motherfuckers like just driving by like, hey, it's like meanwhile his vocals are chilling in the den, like tucked away. And it's like that's the problem for me. I feel like the violin is so out front that it kind of is taxing on the ears a little bit. I would love for it to be EQ'd a little differently, or pushed back a little bit. I like his vocals, but they sound low. Like they sound low in reference to the violin because the violin's so loud. But they can't be low because you can clearly hear every fucking thing that he's saying. It's just like that by association or in respect to or in reference to that the thing that's the loudest, it sounds low, and so it's not his vocals or anything. I feel like just that one element needs to come down, and it's a huge thing to me. Man, what was the one line? It was like, I don't know, you had so many little lines, some of the little slick shit you were saying. It was like, I think it was that I done seen a lot of shit, but I ain't never been a witness. It was that line right there. I was like, talk that talk, nigga. Like, you had a little run you was on. I was like, I was fucking with that shit. I fuck with that shit. That shit hard. I want to hear a better mix on it, though. Like, is this shit out? I listened to that shit on YouTube. That shit is out. All right. Well, that is what it is. I fuck with that shit, though. Listen. Get your update posted. Get your update posted. I see you filled in your all your socials and stuff on your bio. Good shit. Get your update posted. Like, it's so interesting. It's so interesting. I got a real question for y'all. Do y'all think I'm full of shit? Like, real question. Honest. On a scale of 1 to 10. On a scale of 1 to 10. How full of shit do you think I am? I just want to know. Scale of 1 to 10.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
I ask this because I be hearing motherfuckers music all the time. I run into someone, see someone, and I tell somebody some shit like just like, yo, that shit hard. Do something with it. Yo, do this. Like, and it's like, and I was just like, because I just had a little just flashback moment to moments that I've experienced, just like a deja vu. Like, I was like, yo, that shit hard. Like, he need to get that violin turned down. And now I can't remember the last record, whatever he submitted for his the sound stage. That shit was hard too. It wasn't as hard as this, I don't think, but it was hard. But this is harder. But it'd be like I'm just looking at his profile. He ain't got no updates posted. And I was like, man. And I was like, yo, post some updates. And in my heart, every time I tell y'all something, and I be meaning it from my heart, and that same heart that I be meaning it from, I just know this nigga ain't gonna listen. Every fucking time. It be like, I'm like, yo, make sure you submit that. Make sure you post an update about that. Hey, bruh, get your bio rewritten. Like, and I be saying it because I be knowing shit. Like, I be like, yo, like, all right, I know someone. Like, it's been so many times that I've known, so like, yo, this person's looking for someone to feature on this song. This person's looking for someone for a playlist. This someone, like, I actually know because people reach out to me about stuff, or I just know, like, yo, these two are gonna click up and they're gonna have some good music together. Like, this is gonna be, there's a potential for some shit. But I just be moving the pieces, and I just be just advising and like damn, this nigga just don't listen. So in my head, Crown Bossology, I will let you know. That's what I just thought about. I looked up like, yo, that shit hard. I was trying to think of that other line you said that really like pushed me over the edge with the record. And I was like, and I looked at your profile, and I'm like, yo, like, he got something with that record if you get that shit mixed. And I looked, and I'm like, man, this nigga ain't got a single update. Has been on the site for 13 months. Not one update. I'm pretty sure you probably just put a photo on it yesterday or this week. Oh, man. So, but, yo, like, you need to book you another show. It don't matter if it's a fucking open mic or nothing. Listen, don't, like, and I'm just gonna give y'all a note. Like, this is for everybody. When it comes to performance footage, because we be wanting to help y'all get more shows and get booked on more shows, opportunities for paid shows to get on bigger stages and shit. Like, how many people you perform in front of don't matter. How well you perform does. So I don't give a fuck if it's performance footage from an open mic with 13 people there. As a matter of fact, it's an artist by the name Jay Guts out of Ohio. We booked this motherfucker to perform for Lil Yachty, 3,500 people, spring break. The performance footage he submitted, he was performing at a fucking open mic. It had to been 8 people there, including the fucking security, the waitress, the manager, the DJ, the promoter, and the nigga holding the camera for him. Like, but this nigga performed for them 8 people like it was 8,000. And he got booked to open up for Yachty, and he killed that shit. 3,500 people because of what he did in front of 8 people. So don't get caught up in feeling like you got to get this big show, put on this elaborate production or some shit. If, like, get your performance footage, like, set up the open mic, the showcase, whatever, wherever you got where you can go and rock out a song. If you want to, it ain't about having a lot of people there, but it's good to have some people there that may know your record. So if it's a little open mic that's coming up this weekend or next week, man, get together 5-10 of your friends to come out support you and go rock out, have someone take that shit. But in the meantime, nigga, move the coffee table and practice that shit in the living room, in the backyard, in the garage, wherever you got, where you got some open space, rehearse, and then go kill that shit. All right, let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
How do I submit? Sony performances can be submitted. No, I'm just talking. I be talking when I be talking. The link, comment with the all the information to submit right there. Let's see. All right, this is our first standard submission of the night. Now, if you did a standard submission, you went to the website, you created an account, filled out the information, and when you filled out the information, you got a confirmation message that said, check your motherfucking email. And if you went to your email, it was an email that said, hey, we received your submission. Here's how everything works. This is how you got to check in. If you don't check in like this, then you must not really want your shit played. So, for everybody who submitted standard submission, I said this shit earlier. It was on the confirmation message. It's in the confirmation email. You have to check in the way that it says explicitly. If you do not, you will miss your turn to be played. All right. Our first standard submission of the night. Two Step With Me, Mini 14 RR, produced by Crazo Amari. Two Step With Me by Mini 14 RR, produced by Crazo Amari. And while that's going on, I'm just going to do this real quick. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's what that was.
Performed during South by Southwest. Every year, Making It Magazine travels to Austin, Texas to throw some of the biggest and most talked about events on 6th Street. The 2023 Making It Compound brought out more than 3,000 guests, including over 200 club and radio DJs, managers, media outlets, industry executives, diamond certified producers, songwriters, artists, booking agents, promoters, and most importantly, fans. One venue, 5 events, 4 stages, 42 performers. We bring the industry out all day. Connect with tastemakers over shrimp and grits or chicken and waffles at the VIP Media Brunch. Grab photo ops and get free interviews at the Media Matters Soundstage. Network with record breakers during our annual Meet the DJs event. But when the sun goes down, we go up. We do big ass parties with limited performances. Between the Twerk Fest annual $1,000 twerk competition and the Big Energy Soundstage, you better be in the building early. If you're looking to perform on a real event with real connects and a real crowd, lock in.
The Making It Compound is not affiliated with South by Southwest LLC. You do not need a $1,000 badge to get in.
Performed during South by Southwest.
All right. Okay, so our first standard submission, Missing in Action. Let me mark that as missed. And let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Maybe catch him on the next one. Another one. All right, our next standard submission, we have Bottled Thoughts by 101 The Exclusive, produced by 101 The Exclusive.
What's good, everybody? It's your boy Ron.
You came out to
Network, collaborate, and record in our private downtown Atlanta studio for free. Submit your music now to get invited to the next Making It Cook-Up and be one of 8 specially selected artists, producers, and songwriters invited to our exclusive all-day studio session. Record in a professional studio environment, add new songs to your catalog, create content, and collaborate with other talent from across the country. This is where real collaboration takes place. Experience the difference between emailing files back and forth and the energy of actually being in the room when the ideas are flying. This is bigger than just recording songs. For more than 15 years, Making It platforms have highlighted the next wave of talent and professionals in the urban music industry. That's why select songs from each cook-up will receive additional promotional support such as club spins, radio play, magazine features, playlist placements, and more. Don't miss this opportunity. Submit your music today at makingitmag.com/thecookup.
Hey. Now you have
Network, collaborate, and record in our private downtown Atlanta studio for free. Submit your music now to get invited to the next Making It Cook Up and be one of 8 specially selected artists, producers, and songwriters invited to our exclusive all-day studio session. Record in a professional studio environment, add new songs to your catalog, create content, and collaborate with other talent from across the country. This is where real collaboration.
Yeah. So you missed your opportunity to get played because you didn't follow the directions that are in the email. I don't know where 101 the exclusive is. He's missing an action as well. Missed. So that's 2 standard submissions called. Neither. Only, hey, new people. Yo, this is the music industry. This is so the fucking music industry. So, right, you want something. You want something. And you can have something. Like VIP submission, play the full record, play them early, no check-in, everything like that. But there's a fee that comes with that. But there's a smaller fee just to submit, to throw your hat in the ring and just make it fair, everybody get a chance. No matter what your financial situation is, everybody has a chance to get played when we do a standard submission, and that's why we do it. So it scales, so any and everybody, a person who doesn't feel comfortable spending money online, someone who just doesn't have it, anybody can submit, right? But with that, there comes some effort on your part. And I've said multiple times throughout this show, like, yo, there's a very specific way that you have to check in. You have to follow. If you do not follow the instructions, and I've said over and over again that, hey, when you submit, you paid your $2, and then a confirmation message came up that said, check your motherfucking email. And inside that email, it very explicitly said, hey, this is how you have to check in, right? And the amount of people who didn't do that, and then we come in and then we start going through it, and motherfuckers ain't checked their email. And here's the thing. Here's the crazy thing. Motherfuckers will watch someone else fuck up and not check in the correct way and miss their chance to get played. And the room is full of helpful artists, full of people who want to see you get your shit played and want to hear your music so they can get feedback and possibly network and connect with you. So they're like, hey, bro, you got to type present. Hey, bro, don't type it with the quotes. Hey, you got to do it all caps. Right? And so all of these people, other people, first time here, they didn't submit it, see this. And what they do is they internalize from someone else's mistake, right? But they're taking the advice that they're getting from online with no context. So rather than say, hey, he fucked up, let me go read this email. Rather than earlier saying like, oh, he said something about the email. Man, okay, they really ain't gonna play this shit if you don't follow the instructions in the email. Let me check the email. Rather than going to the email and reading, they rather just read the room and these bits and pieces of information and try to compile an idea of what they think the email says. And so when that happens, then you get people like, oh, you got to type all present. And now you have people typing present right now when their song isn't called. And that does nothing for you. And this is a perfect example of the music industry. People don't learn the business, don't read the information, don't get informed on how the actual business of this shit works. And then they go and they spend money and they spend time and they spend effort with dreams and hopes of having something happen, and it doesn't pan out. It doesn't pan out. And then you have all these people online that want to help people like me. And that's why I don't post a lot of content, because I know the shit that I have to explain takes longer than 60 seconds. So if I put together this 60-second clip this 90-second clip for a reel, it's going to be missing a lot of the context that you need to actually make it work and be effective for you. That's why I do consultations. Like, I come on here and I give you all the sauce in the world when we on live, but I'm speaking in general when we on here. Like, I can't really tell you what's going to work for you without asking you a whole bunch of questions and like getting an idea of where you are. And so it's like, this is the same thing. And it's like, this is a microcosm of that. Like, so if you did a standard submission, why don't you just read the fucking email? I said all that to say that. Why don't you just go open your goddamn Gmail and read the fucking email? Quit trying to take motherfuckers. This is how niggas miss they publishing. Then niggas want to be all on Twitter like, yeah, they signed me to some fucked up dude. Nigga. It wasn't written in invisible ink. Like, so I want y'all to definitely, like, I always make sure if you participating in anything, read the information on it. Like, fuck all that, hey, I want to meet with you, where the office, I want to look you in your eye shit. Like, anytime niggas tell me that shit and they try and spend some money, I know you a nigga who believe in Santa Claus. You just want to see someone make you feel good, but if it ain't in black and white, it don't hold up in court. So always read the fucking emails, read the emails. Alright? Let's see. All right. A submission. Let's reload. Let's see who we got next.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
All right, our next standard submission. I'm Here for You by Valerie Barrymore, produced by Tobias Smith and Valerie Barrymore. I'm interested in hearing what this sound like. That name, Valerie Barrymore. Let's see. Valerie Barrymore, 60 seconds on the clock. I even lie in the email. I tell you it's 30 seconds on the clock. And then I give you guys 60 seconds to just account for any delays and streaming and all that stuff. Like, I do everything I can to make it as advantageous for you. I wasn't going to say nothing, Guido. I was just going to let you finish looking through your inbox. I was like, because for a second, I'm like, if you ain't got the email, that means you didn't submit. So I definitely. But yeah, like, and I only do this, like, one, it's very specific instructions because it helps me easily see who's checking in, while you guys can continue to converse and talk and network and exchange information and give comments on people's records and stuff like that, and not interfere with me being able to see with clear intent who it is that's checking in. Updates are once a month. You get one update a month on the site. That's a little disappointing. I wanted to hear what Valerie Barrymore sounded like. Like, I'm always interested in I think that's one of those things that piqued my interest. When an artist uses their government name, I feel like that's her government name. I'm always interested. That just piques my interest because everybody has a other brand or this pseudonym. So when an artist just uses their name, for some reason that just attracts me. All right. This is standard submission number 4.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Let's see. Make sure I close that window. Where is that? There we go. I don't know. All right. Up next, we have Two Step Wit by Mini 14 Double R, produced by Crazo Amari. Time's on the clock. Hey, random. The universe works how the universe works. Now, God has seen fit to give you an opportunity to redeem yourself. Let's see. I'm glad we had that conversation. Let's see what transpires next. All right. This is Two Step With Me by Mini 14 Double R, produced by Crazo Amari. This is up on YouTube right now. Let me know what y'all think in the comments after this brief message from our sponsors at Lowe's and apparently Pepsi. God damn.
So what you want to do, the lines right now?
Step. That's what I would say. We be rolling in the club like two-step with me. My mama and my brother like two-step with me. I be freaking on the girls like two-step with me. Got the whole damn world wanna two-step with me. We be rolling in the club like two-step with me. My daughter and my girl wanna two-step with me. Watch me walk, spin, twirl, wanna two-step with me. Got the whole damn world wanna two-step with me. Yep. Spill it out with a kick, crisp little twist. I chuck my hood up high, yeah, bang the 6. I make the shit look good like my outfit. G's in my unit, do it like a real grip. A party lunatic in the club, I keep it lit. Last Dragon Glow, showed up, we the shit. We the click, stop yapping, yeah, get a bitch. I fed my phone on fire, yep, got a grip. Can't do it like I do it, real hustle music. We fuck it up, we going do fist. We got me hella high parachuting. I bang on motherfuckers, neighborhood, stupid. See, walk you, watch me lose it. So PT when I'm cruising, I'm smooth to the music. Hip hop the revolution, supported and saluted, and I'm the main solution. My pen is stone and Newton, stay gassing with this fluid. Rolling in the club like two-step with me. My mama and my brother like two-step with me. I be freaking on the girls like two-step with me. Got the whole damn world wanna two-step with me. We be rolling in the club like two-step with me. My daughter and my girl wanna two-step with me. Watch me walk, spin, twirl, wanna two-step with me. Got the whole damn world wanna two-step with me. Yep, we get it in the gang of weed and dab wins. Back off to the left, get my dab dance in. I'm swinging to the stems, double bounce.
All right. The record is not good enough to overcome its deficiencies sonically. Like, it's very low quality, low fidelity. The beat sounds like it's been stepped on. Like, it sounds like a copy of a copy. It sounds like you recorded it on something playing through the speakers of something else. Like, so the fidelity on the track itself, on the beat, sounds just like degraded. But then you like your vocals aren't particularly crisp. It sounds like it could have been recorded like on just like a computer mic or like on the phone or on the goddamn like the wired earbuds. Hell, like it just is not crisp. And it's not clean for the type of record that it sounds like. It sounds like a very like commercial. This sounds like it could be like a radio record. It sounds like this is like a cool little club bop, but it sounds like this is something that could play at the barbecue. You feel me? Like at the function, at the anything like it. This can be played at the block party. It's a nice little vibey, upbeat, mass market type record, but the sound quality sound like, nigga, this is the trenches, nigga. Like we recorded this in the bando, nigga. Like it doesn't have the sonic qualities that coincide with the type of record that it is in the audience. So those are my thoughts on it. It was like had me a little bit like I was like I fuck with the record, like the song, but it's just like, yeah, nah, it don't come together. This ain't clean enough. This ain't clean enough for what you doing. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how exquisite the meal, nigga. You can't serve me on a dirty plate. You feel me? That shit gets sent back to the kitchen. Like you're not gonna be fine. They bring you your shit out and it's like fucking hard mashed potatoes and some red shit stuck to the plate. Nigga, that shit is going back to the kitchen. So that's just, think about it like that. Like the presentation of things have to be right and it has to be clean. It has to sonically for certain things. Let's see. So that's our fourth pull. Mark that as reviewed. That's our fifth pull.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Let's see what we got. What we got. Frozone featuring J Dot and Bliss Vibes by Ajani. Okay. Countdown has begun. Frozone. I'm intrigued as to what this record will be about, how it will sound. Is this something new? Is this something old? 90 seconds on the clock. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. It sound new. Them snaps sound crispy.
Will you replace me with somebody else to play me when I'm gone? Why you act like you don't know me, like you can't pick up the phone? And my heart on froze, and I'm on my own. It's not that I'm wrong. I'm caught inside the frozen. I'm caught inside the frozen. I'm caught inside the frozen. And I'm on my own. It's not that I'm wrong. Just caught inside the frozen. Real with you. With all of my feelings lately, you can see the toll is taken. I got trust.
off, we just running. Better days when they ain't coming. Suppressing my thoughts, feeling funny. Guess I've been playing the dummy. Thinking somebody love me. Give my heart, I'm so close.
Replace me with somebody else to play me when I'm gone. You act like you don't know me, like you can't pick up the phone. And my heart on froze, and I'm on my own. It's not that I'm wrong. I'm caught inside the froze zone. I'm caught inside the froze zone. I'm caught inside the froze zone. And I'm on my own. It's not.
Oh, the Instagram live ended. Did it end? I don't know how this shit work. I like it. The hook felt a little awkward the first time around to me. And I guess it's because I was like listening very actively, like from a standpoint of trying to predict where it was gonna go, rather than just chilling out and letting it wash over. But yeah, I fuck with it. I feel like homie on the first verse, I really, this is one of them ones where I feel like I hear the whole song. But I feel like he came in kind of hot. Like, I felt like, I don't know if that was the best verse to make the first verse. Because it's like, the record has this kind of laid back vibe. And then his verse, it feels like, it was like more frenetic energy. Like, it was kind of unpredictable, wild, and explosive. And like, that's the energy. So it was a departure from what I got from the hook, which was more kind of laid back and chill. And so like, it's fine because it can tie in thematically. But then at the same time, I feel like I would have liked a verse that was a little more laid back, and I wouldn't have mind him being like an anchor verse or a second verse, where now we've kind of gotten this record, like we've gotten the verse, we got the hook, laid back, chilling, we got a verse that's kind of vibey and nice, and then we go back to the hook again, and now I'm feeling this. And so like, now when he does that, it's like, I feel like it stands out even more, and it makes it where it's more novel, and it stands apart from the rest of what's been going on the record, rather than doing it. If it's like that up front, then it's just like the record starts a different way than it ends, and so it's not special, because it kind of feels like then in that case that verse kind of sets the tone, and the other verses are judged by it. And I'd rather have a lower energy versus, I'd rather have a high energy verse be judged based on the bar of a low energy verse, because then it's like, oh shit, nigga went in. Or if you judge your low energy verses, if you push them later in the record based off of the precedent set by a high energy verse being the first verse, then it's like, it kind of fell off. Or it's just like, it's like you move the climax of the movie to the beginning of it. Yo, Shells, what was it about the verse that you weren't feeling? Cause I was like fine with his melody, and it was kind of like this kind of rapid fire, then slow down, like kind of hold out, like kind of choppy, and then like hold it kind of thing that it was doing. Let's see. Oh shit, I could just hit the X. Oh, but it won't let me do that without discarding it. They still got some work to do on this shit. Side note, looking for 5 artists. 5 artists to help make 6 figures next year. 5 artists who looking to get to 6 figures. Looking for 5 artists to work with. Hey, I ain't seen her in a while. All right, let me mark that as reviewed. Frozone. What will these kids think of next? Let's see, reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded. Reloaded.
All right, this is number 6. I gotta get them TRL sound effects. All right, number 6 we have Wave by Telly Tales. Wave by Telly Tales. Telly Tales don't write down the producer, nothing. Telly Tales stingy. Why you want to know who produced this? You know the funny thing? And turn on. Oh, this is an update. I don't know what none of this is. Let me get the fuck out of this account. Let me get out of here. Telly Tales, I see you. All right. This is available on Google Drive, so this is some unreleased heat. This is Wave by Telly Tales, 90 seconds on the clock. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
Say what you want to say. Say what you want to say. You can't ride this wave. Yeah, yeah. Say what you want to say. You can't ride this wave. Yeah, yeah. Trying to peek inside your mind. Won't you take your watch off? It's not time. We're racing back and forth, yeah. Between a nigga heart and the mind. Vulture, stay away cause I'm alive. I told her wipe her tears, don't you cry. I'm worth more than a fortune, yeah. I say I'm worth more than a fortune. I say I'm smoking that gas with my baby nigga, fuck you. Watch your closest friends, 1 or 2 may not be cool. Someone you can't even pass your blunt to. Yeah, you like a little snake, I had to pass you. Or protect it, I ain't even in no bad mood. And I ain't really with that shit that y'all tryna go through. Hell going crazy, sticking up, call me Goku. Nigga, yeah, who broke you? Yeah, I told you. These bitches won't approach me cause they think my girl is crazy. We glow, we pop, she shine on the ones who looking shady, yeah. And they hate it, but don't do it on the daily, yeah. Cause when I step in this shit, it's gon' go crazy. I just wanna step in and show you, baby. I ain't really one of the ones you talk to lately. I'm one of the chosen ones, you call me crazy, yeah. Ay. And you know they do it on the daily. It's some real heat style, alright, don't compete now, ayy. So everybody else just take a knee now. Let me put some gas in my tank, it's on E now, ayy. And I don't even have a seat now, but I made some legs for a chair and made a seat now. And I got a table for my family to eat now. You said you was with me, but ain't get on your feet, how? You can't even see now, and I can't even reach down. Yeah, I can't even reach down. Yeah, Organic got the brain, yeah, we waiting. Yeah, to see what you really made of.
Alright. Yo, I agree. Simple but fire. Like, you got me in like the first 15 seconds. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. I feel like there was some slacking on some of the verse though. Like, some of it is like I feel like the struggle is saying what you want to say, being as direct as possible, and expressing yourself perfectly and rhyming. Or like making it palatable to the ears is like, because you could just, if you just told the story, you could just tell the story just as plain as I'm telling the story and say exactly what you want to say, the words when you want to say it and all that. But when you're doing it musically, it's like syllables matter, use of alliteration. It's like all these little ornaments that you're putting on the words and things that you're doing to make it enjoyable and entertainment. And so in doing that, it's like a struggle between saying exactly what you feel in the moment at that particular line and actually saying it in a way that it rhymes, or saying it in a way that it fits within the bars, like so that it aligns with the cadence of what you built up. And I felt like there were bits and pieces where I felt like you cared more about what you wanted to say than how you were saying it and how it would be received as music. And I feel like those are the areas that could benefit from some tightening up. I feel like in those areas, it's some stuff you can just like, that could just go because it's not really important. It's not mission critical. And then at the same time, you can do the inverse. And so those are my thoughts. Because I think it was just like, I felt like it started off, especially that first verse, I felt like it started off, it like I said, wasn't very complicated, wasn't complex, but it was strong, and it started off very strong. And I felt like it was like, I can't even remember what bar, it may have been like around 6 or 8, somewhere in there, where I felt like not as much effort was put into making those lines be the best lines they could be. It was just saying exactly what you wanted to say. And I felt like you rushed to your point, like just getting it down on paper rather than like really perfecting it or revising it before you locked it in. Okay, it's from a freestyle. Okay, go write the shit now. Like, this ain't it's a reference record. Go write that shit. Like, now sit down, take your motherfucking time and write that shit. Like, you got a nice vibe. I like the hook. I like the beat selection. Now write the fucking verses that make me want to spend some money. Let's see. All right, we're on number 7.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Okay, there it is. I got way too many tabs and windows open. All right. Oh, I hope this motherfucker in here. Treasures in Heaven by Big Homie Yerp. I want to know what this fucking record sounds like. Treasures in Heaven by Big Homie Yerp. Yerp! Where you at? Time is ticking. Definitely support the platform. Subscribe. Annual subscription is $1.99 a year. That's like 55 cents a day. That is That's like a pack of ramen a day. I'm trying to think, what can you get? What can you get? What can you spend 55 cents a day on? I'm really trying to think about this. That's 55 cents a day. Hebrew Business Group. Are you big homie Yerp? Listen, I ain't gonna keep fucking up your name. Yep. All right, there we go. All right, so this is up on YouTube. Treasures in Heaven, big homie Yurt. 90 seconds on the clock. Let me know what y'all think.
Our real enemy is time.
Okay, let me switch to my account. Fuck. I hit the wrong button. I'm already liking this melody.
At the Lord, thou shalt never covet. The root of all evil is money. No man can serve two masters, for he will hate the one and then fall in love with the other. Correct you when he loved you, delivered you from the strange woman. He resisted the proud and giving more grace to the humble. And we out here seeking the kingdom, repenting, doing away with evil. Waiting on the key to the kingdom, the simple in-headed, folly, the prudent crown with some knowledge, the wisdom of solid. In the house of the righteous we profit. Israel, yeah, we popping the truth out, we got it. A wise man will depart of the fool, will not regard the instructions of a father. To a man whom God give it tomorrow, with wealth and riches, vanity and dishonor, come with many stripes to this flesh, cause it's carnal. Consider if your heart and captive and done. Peculiar people, yeah, to pray and to talk of the vision daily, yeah, everyone by. It's a great awakening, can't nobody stop. Get this word out, yeah, we preaching the gospel.
And I'm stacking up treasures in heaven, where moth nor rust do corrupt. If thou seekest her as gold and silver, thou shalt understand the fear of the Lord. And I'm stacking up treasures in heaven, where moth nor rust do corrupt.
I am. Alright, so. Almost, but no. Like, this mix is not good. The vocal production on the hook leaves much to be desired. Like, track selection, I love it. Your verse, love it. It's just far too low, and the vocal production on that could also use work. It comes in, wonderful flute melody. You got a feature from 3 Stacks on it. And then it's like starts building up these additional vocals up top. Jasmine Israel, shout out to Jasmine Israel. Like laying down these additional vocals that set the tone going into your verse. Beat drops in. It's in like 3/4 time signature, so it got this nice swing. You come in, you sounding dope, low as fuck though. Like, you make me feel bad because I'm cussing, but I gotta be me. Low as fuck, though. And so, and I'm like, I'm tracking with you and I'm listening to you. And it's like, I feel like I'm straining to listen to you. I'm trying too hard to listen to you because I feel like your vocals are too low in relation to the beat. And then it's like, when it's stacked up, it gets a little muddy because it doesn't feel like there's a strong lead. I really feel like this record has more potential than what is it currently is, it feels like it suffers from a lack of production. Let me see. Who produced this beat? Nobody. All right, so the beat came off the internet, and I feel like y'all recorded this yourselves. That's what it feels like. This feels like very DIY. Like, because like I said, I like the production, and I think like what you were doing as a rapper was dope. I like her voice and what she was doing with the additional vocals, and when the hook came in, I feel like that hook needed to be fuller, needed to be bigger. It needed to be like, I feel like, let me see.
Many stripes to the sex cause it's carnal. Consider if your heart and captive been done. Peculiar people yet are praying and talking to prison.
Then you got them strings coming in with the listen to all this shit.
It's a great awakening, ain't nobody stop. Get this word out, yeah, we preaching the gospel.
This, and then it drops. So it's coming in. Alright, this is cool. This is transitioning. And then it's building back up.
Thou shalt understand the fear of the Lord. And I'm stacking up treasures in heaven.
And it's like when the drums come in, like at the point where the drums come in, I feel like the vocals should get thicker. It should be bigger. There should be additional vocals. It should be stuff. And it's just like you're rehashing the first part. Like it's just the same hook twice. And it feels like there's no climax to it. Like that's how it feels. But yeah, like definitely potential though. But it's like that's the importance of like the reason why like it's like the music industry is so fucking crooked because the artist makes the music and then they would get signed to contracts where they get 10%. Why the fuck does the artist make all the music and all the stuff but they get 10%? That don't make no fucking sense. Now, here's the reason why. Because someone is making the beat. And then there are the studio costs. And then there are people, if you go through them credits, go to the fucking Goodwill or a yard sale and go buy a cassette or a CD. And then go open it up and read the liner and see someone programmed the drums and who was on keyboard and who did the vocal production and who did the arrangement and who's the producer and like all of these different people that come together that make these records like all these timeless classic records with the had many contributors to them. And so it's like that person that be in there be the difference. Like just that having that engineer who knows like and just gonna say like that's why I fuck with Chuck. Like Chuck would be like, nah, give it to me again, but say it like this. Imagine you were like he'll set a whole scenario for you, and that's the emotion that you need when you deliver that line. And I fuck with that. Like someone who's gonna work to bring the best out of the thing and come with ideas and add to it. And so like that's why I'm like so I have this thing about fucking people just like recording by themselves. Let's see. So I had this idea that I was going to do. I had this idea that I wanted to do. I don't know. I'm gonna run it by y'all at the end of it. Cause I was thinking about this on Sunday with the artist. This thing that I wanna try to fix or solve to get artists in the studio working together. And so we do the cook up. And I want to do something where people can just participate and be a part of it. And that's kind of where I'm feeling like I want to do with the cook up. I don't know if submissions open. I don't even know if submissions are open. Like, if Kim's in here, she'll let you know. Reload that.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Submissions for the cook-up are open now. But so the idea that I have is I wanted to do something, and I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do it though. And so I'm gonna probably do like maybe $150, $200 to participate in this. And give me y'all thoughts on this. Like, where we have a pool of artists and we'll max out at 25 artists. And like $150, $200. But it's probably this probably gonna be just something locally for people in Atlanta. And what I want to do is kind of do kind of a 5-on-5. And so all the artists that participate, like, it's going to be similar to the cook-up. Like, pull 5 captains, and then they draft the other artists. And so we got 5 captains, there's 20 artists left, and then they go round robin and draft the other artists. And then each set of artists gets a day of the week at the studio. Like, so every Monday you have a 2-hour session from 6 to 8. And so the artists come in every week and work on records together. They go get beats, they write, and they work. And at the end of the month, we do something like with everybody submits their records, and we do like a review maybe online or something, and like release them on SoundCloud, release them somewhere. No, not on the DSPs or anything yet, but just see who comes up with the best project, like a competition for the artists, for just a group of artists to come together and do an EP. But to an extent, I like the idea of doing a draft, but then I also don't like the idea of doing a draft because I don't want people who already know each other. Like, just me and my homeboys gonna sign up and we're gonna pick. I don't know. So, but that was the idea that I had on Sunday, and just playing with it in my head. Let's see. Let's reload.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
Yeah, that's it. Like, cause we could just randomly assign people. Or you could let them pick one, random one, pick one, random one. I have to think on it some more. Our 8th standard submission. We have Struggling Kid by LaKey. I realized I basically said Lucky. So I had to put a lot more emphasis. LaKey. All right, there we go. Quick check-in. Appreciate that. Ooh, we can randomize that shit and then allow them to orchestrate. They get to trade. One trade. Allow them to trade, to make a trade. So every random team gets one trade. They get to execute one trade. So the only way they can get someone, they have to give someone, like someone else has to want the person. That would be interesting. All right. Let's see. Lockheed, struggling kid. This is some exclusive shit straight to the Google Drive. Let me know what y'all think in the comments.
Hey, just a struggling kid. Look here, man. Hey, just a struggling kid. I know big money move shit. MME or Ain't for you talk like a elephant when I was young. Nigga said I'm a beat. Hey, just a struggling kid. I never had no love. Hey, hang from your top like a ceiling fan. When I was young, nigga said I won't be. Hey, now I'm on screen, you can see it. So I never had no love, just a little struggling kid. I used to post in the south, and never shut up, just kept running my mouth. My pops won't dare, and it's still feeling fair. Long as I had my granny, swear to God, I never cared. Getting home from school, and I got some bad news, so I want some motherfucking proof. I was never out thugging, but my granny gone now, swear to God, that'll do something to you. So like, what I'm gon' do? I ain't never had God. Now I'm staying out late in the project. Like, nigga, I'm thugging. With a motherfucker wood to my face, ain't worried about nothing. Hey, I be the biggest, and my niggas, they win. How these niggas be broke, they front. Said I'ma go spin, with my gun hanging out, I take all my ops for fun. I'm up in my blig, I'm talking about upping it quick. And I learned that shit as a little kid. I never like Barbie dolls, been grabbing the toy, it's gonna be a wrestling man. I never like dapping niggas, all of my uncles taught me never give out a hand. And I never be lacking, nigga. Mama taught me all the ways to shoot at a man. I grew up hustling with my nigga that I thugged. If they ain't catch me, I'm a mystery. Get on my knees and pray for all of my sins. Hey, I swear I won't do it again, but I'ma keep thugging. I'ma keep slanging my iron, cause on who I can depend. Hey, sure to be bugging, try to stop hitting my line. And I pick me a rock before I pick me a down. I'ma give me a roll, won't give you my time. While I'm slipping and shit, I be slanging my iron. Where that nigga be at, cause he don't be outside. I don't got me a play, but I'm ready to slide. I'ma tag at his ass, cause he only gon' hide. And you niggas be snakes, so y'all screaming out slime. I'ma go at this shit at the end of the time. I just hit it and dip, not asking for time. She screamed to her lunch, cause it's all on her thighs. When we sexing, I smile and look in her eyes. Didn't know it was good, I caught her by surprise. I was broke back then, now she want to ride. Ay, beat up the cat. Ay, when I was younger, I used to beat up on that. And now I got older, she pulling me close. She want me to give it all to her. Ay, this is the dream. Ay, smoking backwoods, while on my team on the tour. Ay, when I was little, I never had nothing but a heart in the luggage. I ain't got family, why I stand by myself? Cause family don't help. I had to keep going, said I had to keep pushing. For so long I was crying out for help. Greater than me, said he greater than me. Man, he lied to himself. Face me a wood, it's full of eye, and mentally it kinda help. I ain't got family, why I stand by myself? Cause family don't help. I had to keep going.
You rap in a way that I hate, but I'm not mad at it. It's like this, with the cadence, like you leave your cadence, like it's like you'll get to a place and you're rushing the syllables and then you'll fall slightly off, but not too far off where it's like off beat, but it's like the syllables leading up to the beat aren't in alignment. And it's like in areas, it's like I feel like you could revise a lot of your lines so that they cleaner and so that your cadence is more consistent. And I feel like in that it improves with your breathing and with you hitting those rhymes and hitting the end of those bars with more oomph. Nah, you good. Here's the thing. Like, you can rap, right? Like, that ain't got nothing to do with that. This is, you got too many syllables in some of that shit. Like, cut this word out. Instead of saying because, say cuz. Because instead of saying, it's like certain words, like certain like back-to-back consonants, like hard consonants, like it ain't a syllable, but it takes a little bit off of the timing because the way that your mouth has to move to form the next word, where if you use this word at the end, it ends with like a vowel sound, so you can kind of just roll that straight into the next thing. It's like all of these little things with changing of the wording that will make it so that like you don't have to rush your lines. Like sometimes you'll have to do that if it's something very specific that you want to say, and it's like kind of to the point where I was just talking earlier. Like it's like the thing that you want to say, but then there's a artful way of saying it, and a way that you're saying it so that it's for entertainment value. Because we could all just hop on the beat and give our testimonial spoken word style, but if you want to make it rhythmic, and that's the whole thing with music, is rhythm, is the predictability of it. It's like when I expect this and that's what I get, that is kind of the joy of the pattern. It's like even as kids when like fucking Sesame Street and all that shit, and it's like circle, square, circle, square, circle. All of you just said square in your head. You feel me? It's like that's the joy. That's kind of that ingrained thing. So when your pattern doesn't really have a pattern, it just kind of feels a little all over the place, but you're still hitting the rhymes. So it's like no, like it's like hey, but it's like hey, like it's like you're just trying to fit all the words in, and you're still hitting that beat where you're supposed to end at, but all of the syllables leading up to that it makes it feel disjointed from bar to bar to me, and I personally don't enjoy that. Often. There's some times where I let it slide, but not often. I don't know if you should slow down. Let me go back. Let me see.
Hey, just a struggling kid. Lucky man. Hey, just a struggling kid. I know big money move shit. MME or when I was young, nigga said I'm a beat. Hey, just a struggling kid. I never had no love. Hey, from your top like a ceiling fan. When I was young, nigga said I won't be. Hey, now I'm in screen, you can see it. So I never had no love. Just a little struggling kid. I used to post in the south. Ain't never shut up, just kept running my mouth. My pops won't dead and it's still feeling fair. Long as I had my granny, swear to God, I never cared. Getting home from school, and I got some bad news, so I want some motherfucking proof. I was never out thugging, but my granny gon' now, swear to God, that do something to you. So like, what I'm gon' do? I ain't never had God. Now I'm staying out late in the projects. Like, nigga.
No, you shouldn't slow down. Like, you rapping at the right side. It's just certain places where, like, all this felt fine. It may have been, like, a couple little places where you could have changed a word slightly, and it would have made it less rushed. But it felt like later on in the song, it's just more a sense of, it's not that you can't rap that fast because you're fine with the speed that you're rapping. It's just right for the way that you're rapping. Let's see. Lucky. All right, we got our number 9.
Okay, I'm reloaded. Reloaded.
Number 9, we have Allure by Sharice Hood. Sharice Hood? It's Cerise. Sharice Hood. Young. Produced by Young Roman. Check in. Now definitely pull up on us. We'll be in Austin for South by. Making It Compound Media Matter Soundstage. The best event on 6th Street. I gotta close some of these windows out. I got way too many windows open. Where we at? Where's the? Okay. All right. So we got one more standard submission to pull. And for everyone who tuned in late, I'm just going to go a quick run through of the top 3 from our last shows for you to vote. Let's see. Y'all got 7 minutes. Anybody who wants to submit before we pull the last standard submission can submit now while I am going through the top 3. I want y'all to listen. If you didn't vote yet, listen to these top 3 songs from our last show and submit your votes. Up first, we have Mellow Rose out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Name of the song is Young Forever. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. Vote. YouTube.
Shake out the room, the shots come out, everybody better move. And the shots come out, everybody better move. Hands up, everybody in the room. Take your cup, put it up to the moon. The shots come out, everybody better move. And the shots come out, everybody better move. I see myself on the TV screen. Can't see my scars under everything. I got some secrets that'll die with me. Tryna black out the lights before they bury me. We can't just be young forever. Name one thing that could be better. If we die, we die to shake out the room. The shots come out, everybody better move. And the shots come out, everybody better move. Hands up, everybody in the room. Take your cup, put it up to the moon. The shots come out, everybody better move. And the shots come out, everybody better move.
I feel like I need a glove and some sparkly socks every time I hear that record. That's just how I feel personally. We got Star Michelle is our second act. She actually submitted 3 songs, so I'm gonna play like a little selection of some of the records. This first one is We Done Been Here, Star Michelle, Naptown.
Why you on bullshit, babe? It wasn't even like that for real. You know I love you, girl. Quit playing. Call me back.
We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit. You done blew all of that, so I'm cool off of that shit. How you think you messed up when you messed up your free trial? We done been here, we done did that, and you couldn't even call me doubt. We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit. You done blew all of that, so I'm cool off of that shit. How you think you messed up when you messed up your free trial? We done been here, we done did that, and you couldn't even call me doubt. We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit. Ain't going back. Don't call my phone, boy, you done blew all of that shit. I ain't gon' flex. I thought about it. We had some good times, it was lit. Now I'm pissed off. I thought about it. It be them bad times that get me. Cause I remember being in the picture when the grass wasn't so green. When the sky wasn't so blue. And the gas tank was on me. And the other girls, you would gas them up. I was down the ride, nigga, fasten up. Now I'm pissed off, need to get lost. Couldn't leave your goof fast enough. See, I'm doing good in life. Now you wanna make it right. Now you wanna come and backtrack. Bustle you, we at the light. I don't wanna spend a block on you, and I ain't tryna spend a night at all. Really used to have a thing for you, but you ain't even my type. We done been here, we done did that, and I'm cool off of that shit. You done blew all of that, so I'm cool off of that shit. How you think you messed up when you messed up your free trial? We done been here, we done did that, and you couldn't even call me doubt.
Alright, that was We Done Been Here by Star Michelle. And she also submitted Watching. I'm gonna play 90 seconds of that. Just a little bit of something.
Goofy hoes keep watching my motherfucking story, act like they don't know motherfucking know. Nigga, you know what the fuck going on, man. I ain't know what the fuck going on, nigga. It's Star Michelle and this bitch. Act
So
like
aggressive.
you motherfucking know. What the fuck going on, nigga? I see them bitches watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you know they gon' deny it. They be watching, never like a pic. All up on my story, show you how to read a bitch. They be watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you know they gon' deny it. They be watching, never like a pic. All up on my story, show you how to read a bitch. I ain't never had an enemy that wasn't into me. They be checking on my page, would've thought they kidding me. I can't let them in my circle, messing up my energy. Give a fuck about what it was, I'll show you what it's finna be. You cannot hang if you not with the gang. We gon' tote it up, cause all my bitches thing. Bitch, I am the table, fuck you mean, what do I bring? And I know you hear them bells when they speaking on my name. Star Michelle from the 317. Yeah, it's ringing bells, huh? Star Michelle from the 317. She causing hell, huh? Turning heads like I went and did a walkthrough. Moving silence, but I'm who they wanna talk to. Bitch, I am the table, fuck you mean, what do I bring? And I know you hear them bells when they speaking on my. I see them bitches watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you know they gon' deny it. They be watching, never like a pic. All up on my story, show you how to read a bitch. They be watching, hating on the side. Swear them bitches love me, but you.
Alright. Man, it's so crazy to be just running across motherfuckers. Alright. The last song, the one that sealed the deal for her making it into the top 3. I'm gonna play this one. This is You Know the Vibes. This is Star Michelle. This is unreleased, unfinished draft of a record.
You know the fucking vibes.
Now you listening to Prime Stars music. Prime Stars.
You know how I'm coming when it come about you. You know the fucking vibe. You know the fucking vibe. And I don't even want it unless it's coming from you. Don't want the mother guy. Don't want the mother.
We got one more standing submission to pull.
Nothing to the table. So we gon' keep rocking till we stable. Sometimes it get toxic, I admit it. But we gon' be what we gon' do. What's up? You know the vibes. I swear we been rocking for a long time. Yeah, I just think we started at the wrong time. And I ain't going nowhere, you belong just right here. Broken from the bottom, now we up. Yeah, we had our problems, now we up. It's crazy how them tables turn when we were together. Differences aside really made us better. Be so complicated, I just really can't believe we made it. Niggas only came to say they hate it. I'm just glad you didn't keep me waiting. You know how I'm coming when it come about you. You know the fucking vibe. You know the fucking vibe. And I don't even want it unless it's coming from you. Don't want the mother guy. Don't want the mother guy. Cause they don't bring nothing to the table. So we gon' keep rocking till we stable. Sometimes it get toxic, I admit it. But we gon' be what we gon' be. Told me that you be here for the long run. Hope I'm moving right and that I didn't choose the wrong one. Someone to confide in, tell you all my secrets. You just gotta promise me that you won't ever leak 'em. Don't give me a reason to just walk away. Don't be entertaining other bitches like a play. This is not a game, but I can turn you on. The mother niggas and them bitches don't belong. I can't even say he just a homie. You take me to space when you come hold me. Just a call away if you ever feeling lonely. You know I go crazy when you come and put it on me. You know how I'm coming when it come about you. You know the fucking vibe. You know the fucking vibe. And I don't even want it unless it's coming from you. Don't want the mother guy. Don't want the mother guy. Cause they don't bring nothing to the table. So we gon' keep rocking till we stable. Sometimes it get toxic, I admit it. But we gon' be what we gon' be.
All right. And last but not least, our third artist making it into the top 3, Yerby. You follow on the gram at Yerby Music. Name of this record is Hands Up. Kenny.
Guilty before I speak. Damn if I move. So live on the telephone, so I can show the world. Put my hands up slow. Put my hands up slow. I put my hands up slow. savages, we're criminals, domestic animals. And basically, I'm guilty before I speak. I'll be dead before I move. So live on the telephone, so I can show the world. I put my hands up slow, put my hands up slow. I put my hands up slow, but my skin is a weapon. They've already pulled the trigger, man. Skin is a weapon. They've already pulled the trigger. And you ready to see me fall? Yeah, you ready to see me fall? Oh no, you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Yeah. Your fear is good intention, but you're not in the jungle. Let me hear explain to you were blinded by the monster, the media that haunts you. Who made you more than human? But my skin is a weapon. They've already pulled the trigger, man. Skin is a weapon. They've already pulled the trigger. And you ready to see me fall? Yeah, you ready to see me fall? Oh no, you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Yeah.
Yeah. And so that rounds out our top 3 once again. Shout out to all the ladies. The women ran the board. Shout out to Star Michelle. Shout out to Mellow Rose. Shout out to Yerby. Vote your conscience. Whoever y'all was feeling the most, vote for them. Put them in the tournament. We got one last standard submission to pull.
Okay, I'm reloaded. Reloaded.
All right. This is our last standard submission. Drum roll. Gangsta Back by Gangsta Twin, produced by Ritz Carlos. Gangsta Back by Gangsta Twin, produced by Ritz Carlos. Time to check in. Gangsta Twin. Make sure y'all get y'all votes in. Yo, back to you, Kenny Gemini. Man, too many. Too many for my personal preference. I feel like I might have to change up how we schedule it. Because ideally I was looking to do them like quarterly. And I was trying to figure out how to make that work on the quarterly. Doing some extras. Because I'm only doing weekly. Because we used to do the review twice a week. We used to do reviews Wednesdays and Sundays. And now it's just on Wednesdays. Let's see. Did we get a check-in? Gangsta. Nope, not here. Gangsta Twin is not here. So, let's see, missed. We should already. I feel like we should have done it by now. It would have been done it by now. We had to change it up so that it has to be like I had to play at least 10 songs because we had like a show where only one person got played because everybody submitted and there was all these standard submissions and not a single person was in here to get played. And then someone did a VIP submission and automatically got a slot. We had people at the time, I think it was like only 5 people got played. And so it was like, and the records aren't bad, but it just don't make sense to me. Like that's not really, like, I think it needs to be competitive. Like, you got to earn your stripes for the tournament. So we just made it so that if it's less than 10 people get played on the show, then we group it with the next one. And so that's like, every now and then it's going to be like shows, like, because shit be going on, especially when we used to do them on Sundays, you know, award shows and all that type shit, holidays. So that's that. But it's like the amount of people that have been selected, and then you know how we do. Hey, you got selected for something. You need to post a video. Do your acceptance video so we can lock it in for you. You have 72 hours. And we've had like a lot of people who got selected. And it was just like, you know, I ain't got time for all that posting video shit. Like homie earlier. Like, just put me on your stage. I ain't for all that filling out forms and shit. Let's see. No, I had an English muffin today, bro. I am about to get the fuck off of here. It's like, that is all I ate today. So, we about to check these results. And our next artist going into the tournament is, with 62% of the vote, a total of 43 votes cast. Congratulations to Star Michelle, Naptown. All right. I'm getting this shit situated to shut down. If anybody got any last minute questions on anything, ask them now. I'll try to get to them before I end the stream. I'm trying to think, is there anything that you guys need to know about? We'll have an update rolling out to the site. It was actually supposed to roll out today. It might get pushed back till Monday. So you'll notice some things changing up on the site with the appearance of things and the way some things function. If you have any issues with anything regarding the site, submit a ticket to tech support. It will be a little thing that you could click and it'll let you, boom, report tech support on the site. I think that's it. Let me see. Move this. That's that. What's going on? Deadline for the 8th act to perform on the Media Matter soundstage is this Wednesday. Oh God, I need to get the fuck up. It's Sunday. It is Sunday. I was completely off. I don't know where the fuck Wednesday came from. The next review show is next Wednesday. If you got music played tonight, that will be the show. As long as we had over 10 people played, and I believe we had over 10 people played, we'll be announcing the top 3 on that show for the people to vote from to see who goes into the tournament. Is there anything else I'm missing or forgetting? Review show, soundstage, cook up. Next cook up is going to be in February. 8 artists get an invite to a fully sponsored studio session. Food and all that good stuff provided. 8 hours to connect, network, create, record, write, produce with other creatives. That's what the cook up is all about. I believe the submission fee is $25. If you're a subscriber, you support the platform, you're a supporter, you get 40% off submission. 8 artists, producers, and songwriters will be selected. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Anything else? Oh shit, that does look different. That looks different from the standpoint of what they push to live. I might have to check that. Yeah, that's it. Make sure y'all are posting y'all updates. I think I'm gonna do an update review tomorrow, like maybe in the afternoon. Go over some review some of the updates posted on the site. Remember, the updates that you post get you considered for social media reposts, email blast features, playlist placements, interviews on the YouTube channel, and magazine features. Like, so all of that stuff. Every update that you post, you get to post an update every month. Let us know update us on your music career. What have you been doing? What have you accomplished? Who have you networked with? What is going on that we should stop and take note? Everybody tell you, man, we fucking up the city. We got shit going crazy. They loving us. All right. Well, sit your ass down and tell us why. Tell us how. Tell us what's going on. So that we can be like, you right. You got this shit lit. We need to put you on the cover of the magazine. We need to put you on the playlist. We need to make you the first song on the playlist. We need to have you come in for an interview at the office. That's all you gotta do. Post your updates. And you don't need a subscription or a membership. That's what the platform is for, is to spotlight the next wave of talent and professionals in the urban music industry. So you do not need a subscription or a membership to qualify for those things, those placements. But for all of our supporters, if you support the platform, you understand. We believe in supporting those that support us. So for every platform that we manage, every outlet that we manage, we have a dedicated amount of space reserved exclusively for our supporters. So if you're a supporter, you have 6 times as many opportunities to be featured in the newsletter, the magazine, the playlist, the YouTube channel, and social media reposts on the schedule. So all of that is available to you. Additionally, for all of our subscribers, you get discount on submissions for all the opportunities. Like this music reviews, I think it's 20% discount for the music review. For the cook up, it's 40% discount currently for that. Then there are exclusive opportunities that are just for our supporters. So if you're a subscriber, you support, then that's who if you're not a subscriber, you're not a supporter of the platform, then you don't have access to submit for the Media Matters Soundstage. That is just for our supporters. It's a platform that we invest a lot of money in each year to bring people from all over the country to check out these individuals, so that they can get media placements, build relationships, and help take their career to the next level. Our anniversary grant is the same thing, just another way of us giving back to the people who have supported us and made this thing work for the past 17 years. That's it. We up out of here. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. We did do one update. We made an update to the Media Matters Soundstage, where paid travel, now to qualify for the next 3, to qualify for paid travel, that is only for our annual subscribers. Paid travel is only offered for is only offered for annual subscribers. So the paid travel is only offered for annual subscribers. Moving forward with the next last 3 selections. So for everybody else who submitted before, everything's all to the good. Whether you had a monthly or an annual, that's what it was. But yeah, we out of here. Appreciate everybody for tapping in. Big congratulations to Star Michelle. And we are out. Oh, that is the wrong thing to be ending it. We got to end it over here. And then end it over